Hey guys, welcome back to another stream. Today we're going to continue with Farming Simulator. We started looking at chicken in the last stream, not as much. We did a lot more wood cutting and woodwork and trying to make money with trees, which teach me a lot about physics and gravity. But today we're going to actually fully invest in the chicken, and I did a bit of prep work. So I promised you I will show you everything I did. Also, animal husbandry. Yes, I wanted to make sure that this mod is active because this mod actually allows us to have more animals. Yeah, and seeing that we play on GFN, GeForce Now, which is using the 4080 RTX, you know, we have plenty of RAM and power to, you know, hopefully not get any lag issues. So today I want to try out to fully ball in on, or whatever the word is, like into the chicken. And we'll see what we can do. I mean, what can we do next? Like, the first thing we have to do is obviously get a lot of chicken. I actually got a breakdown of how much chicken will give us on eggs, on money. We figured out in the last stream, at least that's what I think it is. We can make sure we do the maths during the stream. And you know me and maths, I always make sure 2 and 2 is 5. That I think it's per 1,000 eggs, or 1,000 units in this case, was eggs. And yeah, so it's 3:40 in the morning here in February. So I went a couple of months ahead. Each night you sleep is a month. I added a couple of chicken to my farm. So you can see here, where's our light? There we go. So we have 2 pastures now. And each of those pastures have 30 chicken in it. I counted the eggs and went 24 hours ahead, and or in this case a month, and I got 150 eggs with a full pasture. So that means we get 30 chicken, give us 150 eggs a month. That's 50 eggs per 10 chicken. That's 5 eggs per chicken. So each chicken gives you 5 eggs per month. Now that we have 2, we have 60 chicken, so that's 300 eggs a month. However, the prices are not all that amazing. So when we look at what eggs actually give us, if we get 1,000 eggs, theoretically, oh, they actually added categories. That is nice. Oh, this is awesome. Before it was just alphabetically. Now we have fruit types. That's awesome. Misc. Okay. Oh, so eggs are misc. So they have 2 categories now, basically. Okay. So eggs are misc. So we can see that for 1,000 we should get 2,973 if that's right. So again, it's always per 1,000 liters, I guess people are saying. But in my head, I just can't convert eggs into liters. Like, so I think we calculated it last time, and it was, I think we had 140 eggs or something, and it came exactly to the price of this if we take, like, you know, 140 instead of 1,000. So we'll see. The best month for eggs is November. It's going to go up in June a little bit. It's 4,000 in November, so we should probably not sell until November at least. And we sleep and make the month move forward quite a lot. So, but the plan is to see how many chicken can we make or take care of, you know, to make money. And we also need to feed them. So in the moment, they take 750 liters of wheat. We buy 1,000. So if we want to see how many thousands do we need, if we have 4, if we have 5 chicken pastures, we will have exactly 5. What is it? 750. 750 is 1,500. Then another 1,500. That's 3,000. So actually 4. Yeah. So 4 chicken pastures should be exactly 3,000 wheat. That's actually good, which means so if we buy 3,000 wheat, and that lasts actually for quite a while, that's 1,500 per 1,000 liters. So that's $4,500 investment into food. And then it should last nearly a full year, the food, I think. So if we then after a year make more than the 4,500 plus the rent that it costs for the maintenance fee for the chicken pastures, then we're doing well. So I think I want to get another 2 up today, and then see how much money we make from that. So that's the plan. And of course, we're gonna do some tree shenanigans as well. You know, that's the best way to make money right now. Though the tree prices are not the best. But yeah, we need to also sort out a small little wheat farm. We can only use machines that we own, which means we're gonna have to start saving up for we don't need a cultivator. I think we definitely need a plow. But a cultivator is just a nice bonus, I believe, to make the yield better. But all we need really is a plow and seeds. I think that's all it is really, isn't it? Like a plow and then a seeder. So we have a plow. Is that a cultivator over there or a plow? Because if we have a cultivator, we need to buy a plow, I think. What is... This one is a John Deere 980, and I have no idea by looking at it if it's a cultivator or a plow. I think it's a cultivator. I'm not really 100% sure. I'm very bad with these vehicles still. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check what the John Deere 980 is. So anyway, welcome to the stream. I hope you're gonna have a good time with it. I really enjoy this game so far. It's a cultivator. You see, you guys are like the farming pros, like. So a cultivator probably won't be enough for wheat. Oh, you only have to plow. So if we start using the cultivator here, sorry for the darkness, let me turn on the lights here. So is it then fair enough that we can take this little corner here and make this a tiny wheat field by just starting to use the cultivator in this area? I think that's how you create a field from nothing. To just run the cultivator across. And that's it. Yeah, I thought we needed the plow. Do we need the plow or will the cultivator be enough? Oh, plow is to create a field. Yeah, so we probably then need a plow, yeah. Meissen, you grew up on a real farm. That's amazing. And hopefully this will help me a lot because I believe this game is quite realistic in a lot of aspects wherever possible. Of course, some gamification has to come in, you know, for convenience. But yeah, so we need a plow. So in this case, let me check what we would need for a plow. So I saved up some money from the trees. I spent some money on more chicken pasture, as you can see. So if we get a cultivator, a plow, the cheapest plow is 14,000 actually. Let me see. This is 2.5 meters. Oh, this one is only 2 grand more and it's double the width. Yeah, I mean, that's obviously better, but it requires up to 160 horsepower, which I think we have. I think we have 160 horsepower in our truck. The truck we have is the Small Traktor, the John Deere. I have no clue about tractors. I just picked it because I like the color. Oh, it's 116 horsepower. So we actually don't have enough horsepower for the bigger one. And upgrading to a stronger tractor, that would be quite a task. I mean, even the strongest small tractor here might not be able to then have a front attachment. No, that one can have a front loader, but that's $150. Holy crap. I think you're better off going to the cheapest medium tractor than nearly. Yeah, this one can't have a front, though. This one is the cheapest for front, which is 130, but it has 170 horsepower. So I think we're going to have to go with the small cultivator for now. Small plow. Also, what's used vehicle sale? Oh, look at this, 224 horsepower, but it can only pull. It can't it can't have a front loader. So I'm assuming you can put weight on the guy in the front, unless you can even change it. Oh, you can even, yeah, the engine can go up to 271 horsepower. It's 302. Holy crap, that is a lot of money. But you get a 50% discount. That's a really good offer. Front loader. Oh, it does come. It was a front loader attacher. That is sweet. So you can actually put the front loader on only for an extra 15 grand. Sorry, 1,500. Geez, that possibly is a bargain, seeing that it's 59% discounted. Kona, how are you? Hey Games, how are you doing, my friend? I'm doing great. I just today did a hike in buckskin clothing, moccasins, and a walking staff. I think it was about 5 miles. Wow, you're doing really exciting stuff. That is amazing. Thank you so much. Oh, sorry, I was saying, like, this is not a super chat. How did you get it to go green? That is for the membership. Thank you so much. 13 months. Super Ninja, that's very much appreciated. Thank you. I was just very confused by the color of it. Sorry, because I didn't know you can specify custom text with the membership. That's cool. Thank you. Farm sim goes deep and there's a learning curve if you're unfamiliar. Yeah, but I thought I learned better, and that's the thing. I know some might not agree, but I thought I learned better if I start with nothing and force myself to find ways of making money and not being allowed to lease equipment. Because one of the things I found confusing is when I started the first game for testing this, I started with money, I started with leasing equipment, and I found all I'm doing really is lease the equipment and do the task, but I don't fully understand what I'm using that equipment for. Or And then when I look at buying the equipment, it costs like $500,000. And it's like, well, it's easy to have equipment that costs $500,000 and do a job well done, you know? So I thought maybe I learn better by forcing myself into this corner, you know? So, and animal husbandry is something that I wanted to focus on, full stop. So the only fields we have is the ones we force ourselves into. So in this case, then I would say, how many eggs do we have right now, actually? This pallet here has 419. And this one here has 97. So about 500. Yeah, just over 500 eggs. So that's not a lot of money. So I think chicken... Can we use the eggs with ingredients? We probably can for making cake if we have the other ingredients. So if we want to make a wheat field, we need to buy seeds and we need to buy a plow. So let's actually have a look at the plow and let's buy one. Okay, so let's buy the cheapest one. For 14, because we don't have the horsepower for that. So I think it's gonna have to be the cheapest one. Go egg your neighbors. Yeah, I'm starting FS22 and easy at the moment to get used to the controls again. Yeah, so yeah, let's go with that. It's 14,000. We can afford it. It's red, but oh crap, no, not leasing. Buy it. Yeah, cool. That's a big investment because we don't really have a lot of money. Oh, whoopsie. Sorry, dude. I meant to go down here. That happened to me last time. I forgot that they move, that they keep driving when you're on the map. And I think I ended up literally somewhere all the way down here at the end of the map. And I didn't know how I was getting back. Fran, how are you? Franz, how are you? Hope you're all well in good spirit. I am, thank you. Games, to be honest, I prefer to wear buckskin outside for hiking than regular clothes. I don't even know what buckskin would feel like. I mean, animal skin is something I just never really thought about directly wearing. So yeah, there's that. Oh, the Nemesis sawmill. They moved the sawmill point of action closer to the drop-off, so they did a couple of changes, all right. The thing that peeps me off is when people don't plow or cultivate the whole field in real life too, as there's no excuse now. Well, we need a plow now to... Oh, crap. I have a back attachment on me. Ah, balls. And I have a front attachment on me. I have to go back and drop that off. So, sorry about that, wasting your time. But we can look at other things to buy. So we need to buy seeds and we need to buy... the cultivator. So what I'm actually gonna do is I'm gonna bring my my trolley, whatever it's called, and I'm going to bring it with me. Oh, I have to put it in the back. So can I put the cultivator on the front? Because I wanted to fill up my trolley with seeds for the wheat. Oh, but then we need a seeder as well. Oh yeah, we need a seeder. Yeah, I didn't even realize I had the wench still on. That's how I'm moving trees. So the funny thing is the wench, and this is where my learning curve hits really hard, like in the sense that I learned the hard way, yeah? I cut the trees and the wench said a maximum of 6.6 tons. I'm like, oh, that's great. Big tree, no problem, yeah? So I'm going down, cutting a tree that's only 5 tons, and the wench can take it, sure. But I can't take it. Sorry, I keep pressing the wrong button. But I can't take it. So my truck goes like 2 miles an hour to the selling point. And that's a problem. So I slowly started realizing that my truck, regardless of the wench, has a limit. Like, yeah, so for me, the limit seems to be around 3 tons. At 3 tons, I still can comfortably drive high speed. After that, it starts going a bit funny with that truck. So this truck is about able to have a 3-ton tree on the wench, and then it also depends if you can wench it, if you can rail it in close enough to the wench itself so that you can hold up the front of the tree and then it doesn't scrape as much. And if you can do that, you can probably, I can go up to about 3.5 tons comfortably, but after that it just goes, and you do that where you drive it stops. You drive, it stops because the line slacks, you know, then it pulls you back a bit. So even though the winch can take 6.6 tons, it doesn't mean my tractor can, which for a lot of you makes obviously sense. But for me, I was like, why? I didn't get it until I realized, well, the truck probably only weighs. How much does the truck weigh? Like seriously, how much does the truck weigh? The truck weighs that I bought. I think this is the weight of the truck, 5 tons. So if you think about it's a 5-ton truck pulling 5 tons, yeah, you know, that's a problem. Okay, so let's go back to close to our shed. And I also have to get a mulcher actually to get rid of those trees. I think I have to buy a mulcher. Oh my god, there's so much I have to buy. So I have to buy a seeder and a mulcher. So a seeder, ooh, that's pricey. So what I might actually do is use the plow to plow someone else's field to make some money and get some use out of it, if there is money to be had doing it. Yeah, I don't know how long it takes. I think we noticed that if we do a 1.8 acre field, it takes just about long enough to be fitting into a stream with the low equipment, but not too long that it becomes too boring. And it was raining last time we did something as well with the cultivator. That was terrible. So the seeders seem to be quite pricey. So maybe we get one on discount at some point. But how much do we need to pay for a mulcher? Actually, oh, a planter. Is that the same? Yeah, it seems. The planters are special types of seeders. They're used for crops like maize, sunflowers, or soybeans. Oh, they can't do wheat. Okay, I see. Oh, is a seed tank. Oh, that's cheap. Oh, so the seed tank goes on top of a seeder, possibly, does it? To increase the size? I don't know. That's interesting. And seeds, does it matter which seeds you get? Seeds are to refill for sewing machines. Sewing machines, okay. And then the refill. Oh, seeds are used to refill your sewing machines. Go to the seeders. Okay. Sorry, what you guys see is about 10 seconds behind, so apologies. 39,500. That is definitely the cheapest here, I think. A bigger tractor costs some money now. We get back about 30,000, I think, from our truck. But the next tractor is going to be about 50 grand at least, because then you need to make sure you have a front loader. That's extra money. So yeah, that is the cheapest seeder that we can have. And we're not going to lease equipment. So when it comes to the tree stump cutter, where would I find that? Let's see. Is there forestry here? There's wood. That is the machine grites down tree stumps. So that's 27,000. It's a pity we can't do that with this. Oh, transport tree logs. You see, what I also think is confusing, they show you a picture with a crane arm, yeah? And it's $18,000. And when you click on it, it actually is not $18,000. It starts at $18,000. And then if you want the crane, it's $39,000. So I think if they show the full picture, they should show the price range maybe and say 18 to 39,500. You know, whatever the lowest is to the max, rather than just the price. Because I find it, so it's so trickery. Like you look at it and go, oh, I can't afford that. You click on it and go, oh, I can't afford that. So yeah, it's a bit tricky. So we have the tree stump cutter, which is affordable, and it only needs 90 horsepower, which we have. We have 116. If we want to go for a bigger truck, I know we can sell our truck for, let me see again. I think it's 30,000. If I look at my truck here, yeah, 32,000. I'm assuming this is the money I would get if I sell it. 32,000. So then I would have 43,000. And to buy a medium truck, then even the cheapest one with a front loader. Well, I think you can put a front loader on that. So, oh, that's only weight. So you can't put the front loader on that. Okay, so this one is the same, just in white, I guess. No front loader on that. Front loader. So this one is the cheapest to put a front loader on. And that's 131,000. So we would be able to buy this one for 97, but again, I don't think I'm gonna be able to upgrade my tractor for a while. Did I ever play Grand Theft Auto Online? Yes, I did. I have a stream series actually of it. I wouldn't call it a series because it's only about 3 streams or so, but it was a lot of fun, but it was very confusing. But it was fun because we played it with other people as well, I think, in the streams, if I remember correctly. But yeah, so a medium tractor is gonna be expensive, especially if you want a front loader. So I don't think I can afford that right now unless something comes on in a better sale. So I think the best thing to do right now is we have the plow. Let's get the woodcutter, save up for that. That's the closest thing. And we might be even able to take a contract with the plow now. So if we look at plowing contracts, 6,000. Oh, that is a 5-acre field. That would take forever. I really think the trees are the fastest way, because even if you have to drive 3 times for a tree, the whole tree gives you about 6,000 as well, and it's quicker than harvesting the whole field. So there's that. Anyway, let's get the plow. Let's leave this behind. Let's switch and leave the weights behind. Oh no. Let's go also and leave the weights behind. That way we're full speedy. And we can plow the field. Now, I would love to bring this, but if I have to go twice, I might as well see if I can put the plow on the front or the back. And I bring this anyway to fill up the seats. I don't know exactly how many thousands of liters I need, so I'm gonna buy... I think this one can fit 3,000 liters, so I might buy just 2 bags or something. Oh, I can put the plow on the front. Great. Sorry, the reason it's 3 o'clock is because I wanted to go to 12 o'clock midnight to see... I was checking for something to see what happens as soon as you hit the next day. I forgot what it was now, but something to do with the chicken. Yes, you can also use the auto to auto steer. Yeah, I definitely did the auto steer before, and I keep going, taking the wrong exit. I have field destruction turned off, so we shouldn't have a problem here. Now, I can't afford the repaint of my tractor. It literally costs 4,500 to repaint my tractor, so I'm not doing that. I'm just keep repairing it. I don't know exactly what is gonna happen if I never repaint my tractor besides it's looking like crap. But we'll see. Oh, I can't destroy field. Yeah, that's good that I can't do that anyway. Looking good. We're nearly there. Then we put the plow on the front. And we could put the seeder on the back, so you can plow and seed at the same time. That's pretty awesome. You're eating German marzipan. Oh, enjoy it. I love marzipan. You can thank John Deere for that, Kickz. They don't want you to fixing your own stuff. What is that? Sorry. Oh, I can wash it, but the paint, will I have to repaint it though? I don't know really how to explain marzipan. I don't actually know what it is besides it's called marzipan, but I have no idea what it's actually made of or how it's made. I have no clue. Unless the thing that it's made from is actually called marzipan. It's like a praline. No, it's not like a praline. It's really hard to explain. I don't know really. So repainting is a waste of money. Okay. Okay, our plow should be over there. Is that a plow? It looks so different than on the picture. God, is this like Tinder? You look so different than on your portfolio. No, that's the wrong side. What's the right side? Oh. Is it here? Oh, nice. Okay. So we can't, there's no point buying seeds right now until we have a seeder. And the seeder was quite pricey. I looked at a few things, so let me just reconfirm this. The seeder is 39,500. Okay. All right, let me actually really quickly, so that it's brighter outside, sleep for a couple of hours. Visit. Here we go. And let me sleep until about, let's say 8:30. It's nice and bright at 8:30. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so now, let me think for a second. I'm... 39,000. Do you know what we're gonna do? Let's do more chicken and make some money with chicken. End of story. So, again, is there a bigger pasture we can do? Oh, we have to go to my... oh, it won't let me. Will it? Okay, yeah, I can move here. Actually, hang on a second. When we go out there, we follow this road around. Here's the field. Here's my field. There we go. Okay. So we have the 2 chicken pastures here, and they're the small ones. They can take up to 30 chicken. These ones can take up to 30. They're nice and small, actually. Ooh, and if they can take 30 as well... Oh, these ones can take 30... 30? 31. Okay, and this one is 30. 20. 20. 20. So why would you buy a more expensive one if there's only room for 20 chicken? Okay, so if we get 1,500, so we get 4. Let's build another 2 of those. And let me... How do I rotate the map? Middle mouse, is it? Yeah. Games for Kickz, you have the right idea. Focus on money, grind, then you can save up for more expensive hobbies. Yes. Well, it's not a hobby. We need the plow and the seeder because we want our own weed for the chicken eventually. So, because I want to be a self-sustained place. So, rotate is this. Okay, so we can put another... Actually, can I walk through this area here? Yeah, we also need to be able to drive past it. It's a pity we can't custom build this. Well, we can put it on the back, I guess. So here we go. This is the furthest away we can be from the other pasture. Oh, excuse me. Ooh. Oh, we can actually move quite... Oh, I don't want it on the road, so we should probably be about here. Will they eat barley, though? Skonika, because obviously I want to be able to feed my own chicken, so... Let me see here, we go... Okay, here we go. Oh. Come on. We headed there, second, there we go. Okay, so I have 2 new pastures here. So, and we're gonna buy more land, like, of course, you know, once we have money. So this one is, chicken is just the cheapest to start with. And this will give us in total 600 eggs every month. And I want to see basically, you know, I mean, theoretically, all we have to do is wait, and then we have money. But let's go and get the feed. We're here, so I need... How full is my other pasture section? Let me just check. That's the pleasure check. Its grain is at 50%. This one is nearly full. So we really only have to worry about 2 of them, which is 750, is 1,500. So get 2,000, and then the rest we divide between the other 2. So get 2,000 feed. $6,000. Oof. Oh, I have 6. Balance is 6,000. What? Oh yeah, of course. Buy. Yes. Okay. Oh, this one can actually hold 4,000 liters. That's good. Okay, so now we also need chicken. So let me... No, not this one. Let me go in here and buy animals. How much does it cost to fill up one of them? So we're gonna get 2 cockadoodle stew. Anyway, this one is empty, so we get 2 of those. Buy. And we're gonna put 2 as well in here. And for these, we would need 30. Oh. How much is this 30 cost? So 30 costs 1,600. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get 20 in here and 20 in the other, and then at least there might be reproduce or something as well in the meantime, so until we can buy the rest. So let's buy 20 and then buy another 20. There we go. Now we're down to $1,100. However, we have a lot of chicken now, which produces a lot of eggs. So let me catch up on chat. The gamer focus is real. Sorry, yeah, I'm trying to understand what I'm doing. Like, so sorry if I catch up with chat only every now and then. The best way to make money is to do with the cheapest equipment you can buy. Yes. So we have a look at the contracts now in a minute. Absolutely, because between the chicken passively making income and us, I'm completely going the wrong way. And in the moment, I'm making actually the time investment versus making money. Cutting trees is just the fastest so far, I found. A wood chipper. Yeah, so wood chips I don't fully understand yet, because it's very hard. So basically, say for example, you say, hey, if you cut down 2 tons of trees, you can get X amount of wood chip, yeah, which I assume converts then into every 1,000 liters, you know, whatever. But trees are really weird, because when you look at how much you pay for wood, how much you get for wood. So I did a calculation earlier, yeah. It was very funny. Oh, let me show you what I did actually. The last time we were in October, I think. So in November, no, this was what we did on stream. December, we didn't do on stream. So December, we did, I did myself. So I did the last 3 months by myself off stream. And you can see here, I sold $8,000 of wood, $3,000 of wood. I was mainly focusing on new chicken here. And then February so far $7,000 of wood. Yeah, so that's the money I made from the wood. And again, I slept a lot to move forward. I didn't actually spend like the whole day, you know, doing wood. But here, the reason I make loss is because I bought the chicken pasture here and I just bought another 2 here. So theoretically, we can probably make easy $10,000 to $12,000 just selling trees. Meanwhile, cultivating a field or plowing a field with our equipment takes a lot longer. So, especially if it's like, our cultivator is like 1.5 meters width. You know how long that would take to do a 5-acre field? Holy shit, that would take forever. Can you not send the wood to the sawmill and make wooden planks? Well, it's not that I'm going to stop reading them, Storm. It's just a lot of it doesn't make sense to me and I don't understand it. And some of it is just, you know, because it's so fast, I won't be able to catch up and make sense of it. But oh, I did the last 3 months by myself, yeah. But I said that already on the end of the stream. I said, all I'm going to do is do wood. I'm not doing anything else, but whatever I do, I show you, you know, what I did. So that, you know, I didn't, you know, spawn in money or something like, you know. Because grinding money is, you know, oh, you can sleep a lot. Like, so I did a little bit of grind with the trees. Had some battles with some of the bigger trees. Like, sometimes I had to go and watch Netflix and have this guy drive on auto speed at 2 miles an hour pulling a 5-ton tree. So it took like a good 20 minutes to get to the sawmill place. 3 months of wood, yeah, that would hurt a lot, yeah. So here's the feed now. Let me fill up, and also I need to buy a bucket for that. So let me fill this one up. Go a little bit closer. There, where's the eye? Start overloading, there we go. There we go, it's filling up. Very nice. Oh, it's a little bit clipped into the ground. Okay. Now we're gonna go over here and fill this up. Now we're gonna refill up these guys. Oh yeah, the eggs. I keep forgetting about the eggs. They're in the way. There we go. What do you mean, Netflix? Oh, come on, you're close enough. You can do it. Ah, you damn fool. Yep, there we go. Oh, that actually was enough. That is sweet. Okay. Oh. We have been making D jokes in Shadow Wild now, and you have provided us with many good laughs. Oh, sorry! Oh, I'm so terrible. I'm so focused on this game right now. I'm absolutely awful. Sorry about that. How does that work again? This way is... No, this way. No. Okay, here we go. Okay, good. So now theoretically with this plow, we can cultivate, we can plow a field. If there's a small field that we could plow, we can definitely try that contract to see how quickly it goes. But I have a very weak tractor, so right now it would be crazy to do a big field because that would take literally an hour real time. So let's have a look and see if there's any contracts in small fields. No, they're still only the only 2 contracts. And that's only 3,300. It would take us literally less time to do a tree. I mean, if you look at the trees, yeah, especially like we have to cut away the trees anyway, yeah. So let's do the fat one over here, yeah. Let's chop this one down. Hang on, we go into this way. Oh, come on, why do I have to go so high? There we go. Well, there's a plow, yeah, see there, I get it, yeah. I only use the quality of life mods that just show me the time better, that show me more information on buildings. I have a mod that sends me a little message on the screen when new offers come in. Like, so when we get new offers, I should see a little tooltip pop up on the screen. And then the only mod that is a changing mod is I have a mod that maximizes the animal husbandry or something limit to 64 animal things, paste pastures or something, so that we can go full on out on that. So, okay, so this is the cleaning part, which is a little bit boring, but we have to do it. And, oh. There we go. That's one done. We got that one done. Oh, we didn't get to the tippy tip. And we also have to cut this tree up a little bit. So, like the big chunky boy, we're gonna do separately. Let's clean this and then we can cut this one off. Okay, let's see. Okay, is that clean? No, I fell off before. I thought we already had that tip cleaned. You gotta have to clean your tip before you cut the wood. Oh my god, would you stop? How hard is it to jump with a chainsaw on a piece of wood? There we go. So let's do this one here first. Savor that one. Okay. Now, let's see, how heavy is that? That is only 277 kilos. I can lift it with my hand nearly. That is very weak. Okay, we can have up to 3 of them at once. Now I can't keep a straight face. That's your fault, John. Look what you've done. You ruined me. Okay, so this one... Yeah, this one we have to do separately as well because of the angle it is in. This will... technically, if we just cut it here, it should be okay. It wasn't just John. Well, Storm, I wouldn't expect any less from you. Definitely not. You're always good for a good laugh. You have to join us in Warzone again. Come on. Why is this not cutting off? Oh, okay. There's a lot of crap here on the ground. Oh yeah, there we go. That's it. Nice clean job. Yeah, we're not gonna reach the tippy tip. Nope. Okay, so let's cut this one off here as well. Yeah, I play Fortnite sometimes with my daughter. Well, I used to. She hasn't played it in a while. I guess she's grown out of it. So what do we have here? 600 ton. Yeah, all these three actually together should be fine. And I think they're all cleaned up as well, so... yeah. Right, oh, there's another one. And that's it. Is that clean? Yeah. Okay, let's go. Let's get our friend here, our buddy. Let's disconnect the weight and then disconnect the front. We're gonna have to put the weight on the front. Ah, come on, I was nearly there. There you go. All right. This is gonna be interesting. Because the reach of the cable is ridiculously short. So we can do these. And then from here we can put it to here. And let's pull them a little bit closer first to the other tree. There we go. And then we can do this one to here. Now this is a comfortable 2 ton, so I suppose we could try to lure them in. So that's comfortable. Yeah, we're gonna go straight up. The winter is terrible to drive. If you do the winter like the snow, holy crap, I love this in this game. Yeah, I went downhill and I tried to hit the brakes and my tractor kept sliding sideways. Oh, like quite a while down the hill. I was like, oh shit. Especially if you have weight on you. Almighty, how are you? Games for Kickz, let me know when you want to hit up Warzone again. Tonight we're gonna try to play Siege actually. I never played Siege, so one of the guys on Discord is gonna show me how to play it, and he's kind of a veteran in it, I believe. Still rocking the 3070 though. I'm still playing with the GTX 1080. Well, this one is playing through GeForce Now, so I'm playing on a 4080. Oh, I think the game is in a made-up place, yeah. I don't know if it's based on a real city. There's 3 maps. One is a USA map, the other one is a Asian map. I don't know, Japanese, Chinese, I don't know. And the other one is a European map, which sounds Polish, but I think they're all made up. Okay, so you see how quick that was? Yeah, that was really nice. And that should give us good money. Actually, I don't even know what the wood prices are right now. I think they're quite terrible, actually, right now. Yeah, they're not good. They're 2,800. Why can't we see further into the future? Okay. Crap. There we go. So anyway, what happened earlier is, I took a tree. It was one of those American something trees, and I had 3.4 tons, so 3,400 kilograms of tree, and they sold for 3,496. And I was like, oh, that is interesting. And I looked at the wood price in the sawmill, and the wood price was 3,069. And I was like, so is that for 1,000 kilos, or what is that? So basically, I calculated that I got 128 per kilogram, and I divided the 3,069 by by the 128 that I got per kilo, and it turns out that the price I was shown was for that type of tree for exactly 2,985 kilograms of tree. So basically, 3 tons of tree gave me $3,000. But then when I have the same tree brought back again, a different weight, all of a sudden I didn't get that same ratio. And I was like, how are you supposed to calculate the money for a tree if it doesn't even, if it's not even consistent between the same tree type? How are you supposed to calculate it? And then people are saying, oh, it's wood. And it's like, yeah, but a tree is not that easily converted into wood in the calculations, because every tree type is a different value. Then assuming you have the tree completely cleaned and delimbed, and you have to use basically a concrete, like a static assumption there, like on a static field, that it is all delimbed, it's the same type of tree, the same weight, but yet you get twice different money. So clearly there is variables at place. And it's not just, oh, it's 1,000 whatever, because whatever logic the game uses to convert this kilograms or mass into liquid, I would like to know that. So I could look at a tree and go, that's going to give me 10 grand. So what we have here now, for example, is perfectly cleaned trees. They're all delimbed. I don't see any limbs on it. No, that's from the ground. And we have 3 different types of weight. We have 277, 679, so that is 700, 900, and then 1 ton. So we have nearly 2 ton here. So say 1,900 kilos approximately, 1,900 kilos and $2,800 for whatever. So this is $3,500. So that actually was faster than plowing that field, by the way, for $3,500 for the same amount of money. So that's why tree chopping is just the best. And then eventually you run out of trees, I guess. Yeah, but I look at the weight. I do look at the weight. Yeah, so if it's purely the weight, then if I bring another 2-ton tree here now, I should get $3,500. And that didn't happen earlier. So earlier on I had a 3.4 ton, and then the other piece I brought in was 3.2 ton, but the money difference was thousands. It was ridiculous. I got 1,300 for the one that was 200 kilos lighter. I was like, why do I get half the money for something that's literally only 200 kilos lighter? That makes no sense to me. I mean, it wasn't the same month. It was the same type of tree. So calculating that is nearly impossible. Oh no, within a month, the market price doesn't change really, as far as I know. So this price here stays the same for this month. So I was doing it all in the same month, the same type of tree. It was 200 kilo difference, but the money was like $1,500 different. And I don't understand why. Maybe I didn't delimit 100%, but I'm sure I did. So, but sometimes it clips into the ground, the part you didn't delim, so it could be. Yeah, so I'm still confused how I can... with wood it's different, because once you sell planks of wood is a plank of wood. You know? But it would be nice to be able to look at a tree and go, yeah, this is going to give me that much money. I think you can flood the market with wood because the more you sell, it will go down in the next month, I believe. See you later, Storm. Enjoy your recording. So what do we have left here? This is 2.5 ton as a whole. That should be easy. Like sometimes the big tree stump is a bit awkward because you can't really get it close enough to the winch to lift it up, but the total weight is very comfortable, like so. Okay, this one is done. Seriously? Oh my god, would you just cut it? There we go. And then we just have this part here. Excellent. Okay, yeah, that should be completely delimbed now. Okay, so let's put that away. Let's use the winch. Now we have to get it past the... There we go. I'm just trying to get it into a straight line. It would be nice if that worked. Yeah, so you can see this one is just a little bit heavier, but we get that sometimes that kind of stuttering because the tree's very chunky in the end. So, but we got 3,000, what was it, $3,200 or whatever, it's 3,500, whatever it was, 3,500, I think. Actually, it should show us because we haven't sold anything yet, did we? Sales on what? Oh, 10,000, sorry, yeah, we did. So this is still February. So we got 3,500, I believe. So this one is 500 kilos heavier, 450 kilos heavier. So if 2 tons approximately give us 3,500, then 3 tons should give us 1,750, 4,250, and 2.5 should give us around 4 grand nearly. It should definitely be about 3,800 possibly. So if we don't get more than 3,500 from a tree, that's the same tree clearly, and it's heavier than what we just handed in, then that's what I mean. It's very hard to calculate. So hopefully it will be at least in the same realm if I delimbed everything. Can I make firewood and sell it? I don't think so. Hey, Connor, thank you for the super chat. I think if you go, we can have a look at the product list. Yeah. So what happens is you can put a tree, I believe, as input into a different place, not into where you sell it. And then it can be used for production. Oh shit, what happened? Oh, okay. We kind of got a little bit twitched there. So you can see though how we made definitely more money than plowing a field. So contracts are not necessarily the fastest, especially if you don't have very big, fast equipment, you know, because if you have like a 1.2 meter plow on an 8-acre field, that's gonna take you like a full day in real life. Okay, so before I sell it, so there is options. So this here is the sell point for that, but I think you can also drop the wood here into one of these places here. I think, is there not another drop off here somewhere? I think you can drop it off here. Let me see.
I don't know you. Let's change that. My name is Noah. I am a 45-year-old male.
Okay,
My
whoever
hair
wrote that
is
sentence
red.
clearly
I
hasn't
like
been in a
licorice
park,
and walking through
you know,
the
where
woods.
pedos are around,
I
because that's
prefer
how Pedo would
coniferous
introduce
trees to
themselves.
deciduous trees.
Okay, definitely dodgy, and that mustache is not helping you, my friend. No, I'm keeping my pants on, no matter, well, it depends. Do you have a PS5 in the van? Xbox? ChatGPT, GPI, yeah. Yeah, I prefer, okay. Interesting introduction indeed. I just want to see if you can tell me something about...
Well, my father...
I don't care.
That's why he called his...
Don't care.
That's him.
Ah, you're such a jokester.
As you grow up,
you're so funny. Take your hands off my knee.
Being a lumberjack.
Yeah, they're my pants. Anyway, let's... I want to see about production.
My family is just playing some out-of-tune trumpet.
Okay, this is interesting, but I wanted to actually see how that works. So if we go here... Oh, we don't have to buy it. I think we can put something in for production. They use Tinder profiles for game scripts, yes. Hey, kiddo. I'm a 49-year-old male. We don't know each other. Let's change that. Who wants to play popcorn and jump naked up and down on my mattress while I spray you with oil, and whoever pops first wins? This is an American Dad reference. I'm not a pervert. Noah's lumberjack and he's okay. He sleeps all night and works all day. Yeah. Okay, I don't know where the drop-off is, but I know it might not be the sawmill. Yeah, but it looks like the sawmill create planks. So how can we create planks in the sawmill? That's interesting. Oh, you go into build mode and look at the production placement available. Oh. Yeah, I'm not really sure exactly what I'm looking at. But I know you can do it because I saw somebody do it in a video. I just don't know exactly how that all works. Maybe you have to buy the sawmill before you can make something with it. On the menu to the left, oh, there's a production probably, is there? No, sculpting, fences, house, factories. Selling points, greenhouse, cultivating, generators, factories. Is it in factories? Bakery. Oh, okay. Carpentry. Oh. So you have to buy it. Interesting. So, but I can buy the sawmill, I guess, and then I would also get potentially the ability to do something. No more about the character. Yeah, that's so disturbing. Yeah, exactly. Sorry, I watch a lot of American Dad and stuff, so my mind is ruined. I'm a lost cause. So let's see how much money we get from that. So we had 3,200 before. So this should give us more than... It's 3,500. That should give us more. Yeah, 4,200. That makes sense. So the price stayed actually solid in this one. I must have had not everything delimbed because that confused the hell out of me. So that's great. Look at this. We made $7,800 so much faster than plowing a field. I think there's only one sawmill, but there's a carpentry place, I think, that you could buy. Oh, the factory's on my own land. Okay. So, I suppose when the guy was showing it in the video, he was at the sawmill. I'm assuming he bought the sawmill and then was able to do that. They trapped Diddy in the game. Oh. So we have a little bit of cash, but let's see how our chicken... And now we can buy the rest of our chicken, actually. That's a good idea. So let's aim for that tree so we stop automatically. And let's buy the chicken. Chickens. 10 more. And 10 more. I hope the tree did its job. Yeah, oh, well, just as good. So this will make for a good field. Yeah, this tree is actually very light. That's not much money. But let's have a look at chicken. So what I'm gonna do is, so we can see actually how many eggs we have, yeah? I have the forklift attachment over there. So let's head over here. Go to the prices for a second for eggs. And see eggs. So they should go up in next year, November. Holy crap. So June. So we could fast forward to June and see what the story is on prices. April is getting very low. We're in February. Yeah, March and April. It just keeps going down. So yeah, let's just ignore them for now. So what contracts can we do? We can do cultivating contracts. Let's see if there's another cultivating one. Wood transport. They can be so lucrative, but in the moment I can't carry the wood. My claw is too small. I hate you, John. Keep your eyes on the road, not the deer. Yes. Just remember your pens have a limit on how many they can hold. Yes, I always buy enough to fill half the pen and let them breed. Yeah, I just bought them. It's quicker, I guess. Yeah. Plowing. Yeah, see, that is a 5-acre field. That would take us, like, by the time we plowed all that, we probably could have sold 3 trees and made like 12 grand, like double that. Harvesting, I don't have a harvester yet. Cultivating. Ooh, that's 8 acres. 1.2 acres, but again, that's $1,300. It's not the a lot, but it is a job, and we could theoretically just do it. Yeah, let's do the small field, and let's do something a little bit to switch it up. Accept contract. Yes, so I'm using my own equipment because I want to try the you know, to make more money with licenses as well. So I think the cultivator goes in the back. So we'll drop this. And the field is actually quite close to us. Oh, wrong one, wrong way. I mean, if we can keep this speed cultivating, then everything is fine. So this is the field. So what we can do, I like this tool actually, it makes this a whole lot easier, is you can do the steering assist with the lines on. And that should now trigger. Yeah, there you go. So we just press H and then go autopilot. Oh, hang on. No. We press H and then we lower the cultivator and press 3. Have you ever... No, I never hit anything in real life, ever. A bug on my windshield. So this is pretty awesome. So let's see, it's now 22:41 in real life. How long does this take to cut this down? Yeah, I like doing the different tasks, even if they take a little bit longer maybe than trees. But like you said, you know, that's part of doing the farming. And it gives us practice as well. You know, what we have to do is our own field. I suppose we can do every second line. And then we come back and do every alternate line. I'm gonna chomp away on some Rittersport. Oh, not so good with dry mouth, actually. Yeah, I'm glad I never hit any animals. It would upset me very much. Unless it was a bear, like some dick animal like that. Oh. Okay. Yeah, but some animals are dicks because they would eat you immediately. So you're better off to run them over first. No, but I wouldn't feel so bad. There's some animals I just wouldn't feel bad. Okay? Like a little baby bear? Yeah, absolutely. That's different, you know? Now we're 4 minutes into that field. The reason I want to measure the time is because I want... Oh my god, this is not good. The reason I want to measure the time is because I want to see... then I want to calculate approximately how much I know up front. Oh, if it's a 5-acre field. No, how long does it take? Yeah, I think I'm doing the rest myself. So let's turn the lines off. I think we're missing a little bit on the right-hand side or left-hand side every now and then, but that's okay. No, it's actually not bad. It gets the sides a little bit better than I thought. I found it to be faster when doing the headlands first, but you can then turn inside the field. What do you mean by the headlands? Crap, I missed something because I was looking at chat. I'm gonna have to go over this part again. Sorry, what do you mean by headlands? Sorry, I have no clue if that is referring to something very specific in the field. Oh, you're talking about just circling the field. It looks okay. It's not the worst job. Yeah, hang on, I pulled them up now in a second, hang on. So, headlands is the outer field, so this is set to auto, so in this case my width is 4 meters, so if I set it to 3.9 I can change this, or no, it keeps going back to auto. Oh, okay, because I have it on direction. Okay, so let me go back first. Okay, so drive on the field, yeah. Let me do a big circle first. Crap. Oh, crap. Ah, crap. Ah, balls. Here we... Come on. Thank you. What? Where am I stuck? Really? Austin Powers. I mean, who puts a tree right here by a field? So, okay, so I'm on the field. Hang on. So what? Okay. So if I have 4 heads. Oh. So if you set it to 1 and then change the work direction to this way, it gives you perfect lines. Oh, the outer ring. So if I go like this, I get... Oh, okay. Oh, okay, so I see what you're saying. So even if it's set completely to automatic, reset automatic, you do these first. Okay, I get you. Do you have to pay for fuel? Yes, you do. You have to pay for fuel for your tractors, and I don't know, if things take fuel in attachments, I don't think you have to. Because obviously there's realism, but there's also then when it's, you know, becomes inconvenient, you have to make it gamify it a little bit. But I have to fill up the tractor, absolutely. I have to repair it, I can repaint it, things like that. There is a cost involved, yeah. So do your headlands first. Okay, I get you now. So in this case, it's these guys here you're talking about. So does that go? Oh, does that go all the way around now? Oh, does painting the equipment? But if I would paint that tractor, yeah, my tractor is worth 32 grand right now. Yeah. Oh, this doesn't go around the corner. I want to see if it goes around the corner. So, but will it increase the value more than the price of the paint? So, like, my tractor is worth 32 grand. Painting it right now would cost me 5 grand. There would be, would it then add more than 5 grand value to the tractor? I mean, you wash it then as well, of course, you know, whatever the cost is there. Oh, this is awesome. It does the corner and everything. That is so sweet. So then there's no point painting it then, is it? Oh, washing is free. That's great, yeah. Because I at least would wash it then, yeah. So now we did a little bit of arsing around, but that field took now approximately, say, 10 minutes, yeah? If we deduct the arsing around part. So a field of 1.4 acres, 2.4 acres? Not sure. Oh, there's a little bit left there. Oh, I like that you don't have to do the whole... Oh! Can we not finish the field? Can we not do it properly? Oh, no. It doesn't let us actually finish the field. Aww. My OCD is not happy about this. Okay. My game OCD. So... that contract is finished. So that took about 10 minutes in real time. And that was, field size was, what is that field size? Let me see. Oh, it doesn't say how big the field is. I think it was 1.25 acres or something. So let's hand in the contract. There you go. Now, and that's when you look at then the plowing contract. Now, my cultivator is actually can go quite wide. So it's, I think it's the width of my cultivator here. If I go to cultivator, seeders, spaders, plows, cultivators, we bought this one for 16. No, we bought this one for 9.5K. It's 4 meters wide. And that took about 10 minutes. For the same field to do the plowing. Oh, what is that? I have no idea. This tool is used to create ridges into which you can plant your vegetables afterwards. I have no idea what that is. A ridge maker. So that was actually, it wasn't bad money. Oh, like, yeah, carrots and potatoes and all that. So, oh, that's interesting. So you have different types of things you need to do. So if we, yeah, we still, obviously we can't afford the seeder yet, but what about a seed tank? An additional, that's an additional tank. So can we not just use the seed tank to seed? No. That is such a serious piece of equipment though. Okay, let's drive home. I would prefer just to have myself plowing the field as a whole. 6 months later. Yeah, it's just extra capacity, yeah. So we have 4 chicken pens. Now, we can plow the field already, actually. There's no harm in it. So let's take the plower and let's create a little field for us. Can I not seed by hand? Can I not just buy seeds and put them in a bucket in my hand and throw them into the field? Oh, I forgot it's sideways. Oh. Maybe we can do the back, I guess. If we do the front, it's easier though. Because then we can turn after we plowed. Okay. Let's not attach it to the back. Why are you being so difficult? Oh my god, why are you being so difficult? Yeah, Oh, I can't because of the tree. Okay, oh, rotate the plow. Oh. Oh. Okay. Allow create fields. Limit to fields. Oh, that is awesome. Okay. So I want my field to be approximately this big, up to this tree. So actually we get rid of this tree and then we're gonna make our field this big. I think that would be a fair size for our chicken. Like this big. So if I lower this. Okay, that's not doing anything. Is it not supposed to do something? You gotta create the field. I thought the plow creates the field. I thought that was the whole point. That the plow does that. Oh, I thought it says... Sorry. I thought because it said allowed to create fields, that's the option that was turned on. Okay. Never mind. Thank you very much. So, if we're gonna do this... Wow. Oh, it goes backwards. Oh. So we should have it on the back then. Okay, lift it up, lift the plow. See, I'm learning the hard way. Oh no, it plowed the road. That's terrible. Oh, I can have it in the front, but I just have to rotate it to the other side. Okay. Do you not love me anymore? Wait. No, it's not doing it. It's only going backwards, even if I rotate it. It doesn't matter. That is weird. Unless I messed something up here. Hang on. No, it's a pulley. It only gets pulled. That's it. It's got to be pulled. Yeah. What happens if we go over a tree stump? Yeah, it's not having any of it. I just want to do the outer circumference. Oh, we have a straight pole in the way. Yeah, then in that case we have to go here. I'm so terrible with this. You gotta start somewhere, I guess. Oh yeah, I know. The stump grinder is expensive though. Yeah, we're gonna have to straighten that line out on the side. So we can cultivate basically the road. Now we can straighten it up by, I think, going into the there you go. Okay, and then we just do the inside of the field. So we have to get the tree thing. So at least we have a fair idea how big our field is going to be. It's not the biggest, but it should be hopefully enough weed to get us started. The town is not going to be happy about the road. I think we can fix that, but I don't know how much it costs, but I think we can fix that with landscaping here. So you can kind of, I think you can paint the road here with like asphalt or something, yeah? And then you can go here and you can go, it's $2 like, so you can say, hey, I want this to be asphalt. Oh, area is restricted. Interesting. So I can't paint over the street, but my plow can completely ruin the street. That's terrible. That's awful. Oh, can I just plant a tree and then chop it down? I get more than 2,500 for it. I mean, this will give me more than 2,500. Loose dirt, get it out with a broom. That's interesting. So we could theoretically just be lazy and keep planting trees. Oh shit, I never turned this off. Damn it. I hope it's just dirt on the road, that it didn't actually plow it. I'm not getting the weight. I'm not getting the weight on it anymore. I messed that up. The weight is completely on its back. Oh man. How do I reset that stuff? How do I turn this around? Ah, there we go. Nice. Oh, it's the other side. Okay, let's chop down this tree. I don't think we have to cut this tree in half. This literally will be the easiest tree. You just have to clean it well. Where am I from? Originally from Germany, if you were asking me. So let's clean the tree. Let's delimp it, or delimit. There we go. Nice. Come on. There we go, nice. So it's just the upper ones now. Oh, this one here. Nice. So got all the bottom ones, we just have 2 left here. Sorry, I keep leaning back like to see the whole tree. Excellent. And I think that's it. We don't even need to do more than that. So this tree is only 1.6 tons. So it's actually a pretty light tree. So this will give us only about 2 grand, if anything at all. Oh, I had to turn the traffic off because traffic doesn't give a shit about a tree. The amount of times the traffic drives straight through my tree and sometimes hit my tree so hard it actually makes my truck bounce to the other side of the road. It's just unbelievable. They have to fix that. Like the cars should not drive if there's a tree in front of them. What's one of the new problems, Lee? I've seen they did a lot of nice things like grouping the categories when you look at the prices, things like little things like, you know, I haven't played really a lot of the game yet, so I don't know all the differences yet. Also, what's the story with the different brands? Yeah, like there's so many different brands of tractor. Like at some point, surely it only comes down to preference and not performance. Like, if I have a tractor that has the ability to have a front loader on it and it has enough HP to pull what I need, it's like, then why would I spend more money to buy the same type of tractor for the same performance just from a different brand? It makes no sense. So this maybe is going to be about $2,000. It's a very skinny tree. Ooh, 1,400. Oof. That was 2.1. No, that was 1.6 ton and only 1,400. Earlier on, we got more money per weight. So that tree was not worth as much. It must be the type of tree. Earlier on, we had for 2 tons, we had $3,000. Now we have 1.4 tons, but it was less than $1,400. So, yeah, the type of tree probably was not worth as much. Yeah, I really like it. I didn't think I would enjoy it as much as I do. Definitely not. So now we have another 10 grand. What do we need for the cedar again? 39,000. Oh my balls. And what do we need for the the stumper, the de-stumper thing? That's, I think that was 18,000. Is that the cheapest though? Sorry, 27,000. Is that the cheapest though that we can buy? Where is it actually here? It's under forestry, is it? Building, vegetable specialties, grapes, animals, forestry. Excavator tools. Oof. Oh, forestry mulcher can be used to remove tree stumps, but then I need an excavator to actually attach it. Yeah. Oh, there's a wood chipper. Holy shit. This is a big, expensive machine. Stump cutter. Oh, it's the only one. Okay, yeah, 27,000. It's the only one we can really use. A tractor tractors are required to pull trailers and tools. This vehicle can be used to load and unload trees. 200,000. Holy shit. That is a big boy. Wow. Some of these machines look extraordinary. Yeah, we're not doing leasing though. See, that's the thing. Yeah, we're not doing the leasing. Because as soon as I start leasing, like, and I like the rules we set for ourselves was kind of like, I think the suggested survival rules that I found online, and leasing is considered kind of a cheat on that because you're not really working hard to get the money for the equipment. So again, I don't need to play it like this. I just thought it would be fun because, you know, I like survival games and playing it in that way would kind of be nice. And then we get to know all the tools as well and what they're for. We're owners out here. Yeah, we own our shit. We do what I do. I buy power tools and never use them. I have tools somewhere in the shed that I never have used that cost me probably the good part of $200, like the equivalent. Easy. Okay, so what I'm gonna do now is we're gonna see how much money we get from the chicken. Okay, so I'm gonna go to June when the prices go up. So we're gonna go and do sleepies until June or July. I don't want to wait until November. Could we wait until November? I don't know. So let's see actually how our chicken feed is gonna do. When we go to sleep for 2 months or so. Let me see how we do it here. Yeah. So let's go here. Let's sleep until the next day. 8 in the morning. It's usually when it gets bright. And now it's the next month, so it should be March now. Yeah, that's the thing. Once you own your own house, you buy so many tools. But someday, someday, there will be this one scenario where you walk out your door and there's an emergency in your neighbor's. And he says, if I only had a tool, this one specific tool that does this one job that it's designed for, that nobody ever has a need for, except for this extreme 1 in a million chance that you might need it, I can raise my hand and say, no problem, I got you covered. And I will be the hero. I will be the hero for this neighbor. And I will say and look at my wife and say, and you said it was a useless tool to buy. Who's laughing now? I'm still waiting for this moment where I can tell her I was right to buy it. Okay, so let's see actually, how can we see our current pastures? I think we see them here. I just want to see how much feed I have left. Oh, it doesn't show me the stats. How do I see my stats? Oh, the going out here. Yeah. So we still have grain, 600, 500, 600. Yeah, they're approximately all the same. So we can go for a nap for another months. That's fine. Actually, the money, just double check the money. Sometimes it goes up and down and it's a bit unpredictable. We're at the low point. That's a big no-no. So if we can, it would be good to go until June. So we go back to 8. So then it goes the 24 hours. You know the 40 cables that you keep like over your lifetime in your house. And then the one time your wife finds something old and she goes, oh, I wish we could charge this. And you say, fret not. Let me just get that box out of the attic with that big knot of cables. And then you find both ends of the cable, but they come out of different parts of that big cable knot. And you go, you know what? Let's just charge it with the knot in the middle. It will work. And she will not admit that it was a great idea to keep the cables because she will say it would have cost us €3 to buy a new cable. It's like, yeah, but that's not the same. You're not self-sufficient in that case. Okay, so let's see. We still have... Oh, so they use about 100, is it? Let me actually see. So 399, 440. Let me write this down actually and see how much they eat per month. 399... 440, 436, and 440. So for some reason we have reproduction here, even though we don't have any room for the chicken, but that's okay. All right, so let's sleep 1 more month. I think when Alexa came out, we bought an Alexa and then we haven't used it in about 5 or 6 years. And my daughter found the Alexa and says, oh, I want to play around with it. You know, do you have a cable for it? And I went through my whole box, couldn't find the cable for it. So we could find something that fit, but I wasn't sure if it was the right cable for it. Yeah, and it didn't charge. So I had to go online, and the Alexa we had was old. It was one of the first editions, like, yeah. And I had to actually go and find a cable. It cost me 20 quid or something to actually buy a cable that matched that exact Alexa, yeah. And then I charged it, and by the time I had it delivered, and it was just 2-3 days, and had it charged, I said, here you go, I charged it for you. Oh yeah, I don't need it anymore. I lost interest. It's like, okay. This is now a new cable that's going into the cable box. So we haven't really had any use for it, even though we bought it for the purpose it was intended for. So there you go. Short attention span in life. That's the biggest enemy. Okay, so now what do we have on food left? 239. Wow. Okay, so 239, 280, 276. And 280. So at least it's consistent. So it's basically 60. 60 is 380, 160. So it's 160 by 32. Unless the rooster doesn't count. 160 divided by 32 is 5. So each animal eats 5 food per month. That's interesting. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to probably do 1 more month. We are here. Yes, let's do 1 more month because then we run out of food. 160. Okay, let's do 1 more month. Now, we should have quite a few eggs now. Yeah, not a fortune, but we're going to load them up now and we're going to sell them. And we're going to sell them at the most expensive place, which I think is the canning factory or something. So let's see. The most expensive one is, oh, it's 3,740, 3,750. Yeah, so the canning factory is the place to be, you know? So it's fine. It's 3,750. So I think it's 1,000 eggs is 3,751. So let's see how many eggs we have. Oh, wow. Okay. I don't think we can deliver all of them. So this is 1,000. And do we have a full one here? No. It's a pity I can't merge the crates. That would actually be pretty sweet. So, okay. Let's get in the truck. And let's get the front loader changed. Hey Stephen, how are you? So let's actually see how much money. So we bought the chickens in February. So they had February, well, half of February. So say March, April, May, and so 3.5 months. Yeah. So the chicken in the back had 3.5 months. Oh yeah, I need the front loader. Sorry. And they do 150 eggs per month. Oh, come on. Don't be like that. There we go. Where's that noise coming from? Oh crap, am I still in Discord voice chat? I am in Discord voice chat, I think. Yes, I was. I was like, where's that voice coming from? Am I hearing things right now? Oh yeah, I see Azumain was saying I'm still in voice chat. I didn't even notice it. If I'm ever in voice chat recording and not realizing, just shout and give me a heart attack, okay? Just do that thing where you say, this is your conscience speaking. Immediately transfer your fortune of money for this cause. It's like, okay, so you want my debt? That's great, thank you. I think switching to controller now would probably confuse me because I'm just about got used to the controls, so I would have to do that off stream. I have a PlayStation 5 controller plugged into a USB box here that is like I can activate and deactivate, so I don't have to unplug and plug. I can just press a button and PlayStation controller comes on, I press a button, goes back off. Not the controller itself, the actual USB connector I bought has switches to turn them on and off individually, which I really like. Oh, I have to fill them up first. Okay, so I have to put them in there. That's gonna be tricky because this is not a flatbed loader right now, so I'm gonna have to actually, sadly, I'm gonna have to go and make a trip. Sorry guys, I'm gonna have to flatten this out. Look how dirty that one is. That's so dirty. Such a dirty trailer. So yeah, I have a controller though, yeah, Jeff. And I was thinking actually about driving with a controller here because driving is so much easier than going bop, 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 bop. You know, when you have to do this here, you can actually just go with the controller very gently, and the harder you press, the more it steers, but you can be very gentle and go perfectly around the corner. It's nice for driving stuff. So you see, I'm a real man. I don't wash, I don't clean, I don't do anything. I'm the man's man. So yeah, sorry, I have to drive back. I have to get the trailer changed because we can't afford a second one at the moment. What I actually really want is this truck here. This is the one I want for some of the things. So we don't have to use the tractor all the time. I thought having a separate delivery vehicle would be nice. So having one of these guys here would be really sexy, I thought. This one here or this one here. Like, you know, where you don't have a separate part in the back. So this one here only holds about 6,000. This one is 3,500. So this one here could hold a lot of liters, but the initial starter area, I think, is smaller. So if you go down to flatbed, I think this is smaller. than this one. Let me see. Oh, but this one is not a flatbed. Okay. So for a separate flatbed, I like that though. That's pretty cool. For a separate flatbed, I think this one then is best. So we could buy it like this. That would be pretty good. And then when we want to, we can make it up to 7,600 liters. That is amazing. So yeah, I would love this because having a separate car that you can just drive to deliver your stuff is just absolutely fantastic. Kickz, have you changed the steering speeds in the settings to make the wheels turn easier? I actually haven't played around with wheel settings, with steering settings, so I just about got used to it that if I hold it too long, it's oversteers, so I have to kind of give it little pats on the back, you know? Like that. But let me see. So you're talking there's actually settings, is there, for the steering? Vehicle control, trailer, fuel usage. Yeah, it's not in here. It's probably out. If I go out, it's probably there. Camera, steering sensitivity. Oh, okay. So I could put that down, I guess. Oh, what is steering backspeed? Ooh, I would like that to be 100% actually. And put that down to about 80. Oh yeah, that feels much better when I'm accidentally going in the wrong direction. That is nice. Thanks for letting me know about these settings. I'm gonna have to play around with them. I've been watching it for a good while. I started watching 7 Days to Die videos way back, and it seems like years ago it was. Yeah, 13 years ago. I love them and been catching up on your playthroughs in 7 Days to Die. Yes, we have to do another stream, but I'm really mad into the simulation games in the moment, so we're gonna do another 7 Days to Die stream as well. Yeah. So turning the sharp corners is so much easier now with the steering back. Oh, that's amazing. Okay, let's do some repairs. Hopefully repairs are not too much. Repairs are 10. Yeah. 261. No repairs here. $1. Okay. Yeah, the paint, I'm not gonna fix the paint. So this guy here, we're gonna be able to put down to a bale trailer, which has then the strap-ons as well, which is great. So we're gonna customize that. And now we can sell all the eggs. What I'm interested in mainly is like if we do a year, so say November is the time to sell, yeah? So the feed is 160 per month. There's 750 in there. So 750 divided by 160. Oh, sorry, let's multiply 750 divided by 160. That's 4.6. So we approximately have 4 full months that we can feed. So for a year, that would be 3 times feeding, which would be for 4, 3 grand each time. So that's 3,000 times 3. That's 9,000. So the cost of feeding a chicken, our chicken for a year would be 9,000. Because I just want to see if we make more money. And then if we do 150 eggs per month times 4, so that's 600 eggs per month times 12. So that's 7,200 eggs. And 7,000 divided by 1,000 is 7.2, and then we multiply that by, say, 4,000. What is the money in the moment here for the highest part? The eggs, 4,100. So yeah, say 4,100. So we would make a year 29,000 of the eggs at the cost of 9,000 for feed. And then we probably, I think we have a maintenance cost as well that we have to pay. Yeah, property maintenance goes up. So it's basically property maintenance went up after we bought the chicken coops and stuff like that, I think, but from $20 to $30. So that's something we just have to pay, end of story. So it doesn't really matter. That's 50 quid, so it's not the end of the world. I love this game. They did a map called No Man's Land, and it was a blank canvas, and you just made your own farm. I played for hundreds of hours. Oh, that sounds amazing. So yeah, once I actually have a real clue about everything, yeah, absolutely. So this is all repaired now and is all ready to go. It looks like crap because I'm not repainting it right now. We're gonna go to the gas station though and fill up our truck. So we're refueling now at the cost of $106. That's cheap. Oh, it's so much better with the steering now. Thank you so much again. So we're looking at possibly, like right now we're not earning that much because it hasn't been a year, but so we're looking at approximately 29,000. What was it? 29,000. Just check my calculator again. 2,500. Divide that by 12. So we're looking at a passive income for 4 chicken coops of about 2,400 a month, which is not bad, seeing that one day is a month. Yeah. So with the default speed, it's a free 2,400. So chicken, I'm not gonna add more chicken, but the next thing we want to get into is sheep. And then we're gonna check how much wool they generate and how much money. So chicken, I think if you want to purely focus on chicken and become a chicken farmer, yeah, to make a decent amount of money, I don't know what decent is, but say the average wage is like 80,000. A good wage is like 80,000 a year, you know, say 100,000 a year. You're aiming for 100,000 a year, yeah. So each chicken coop, so if you say a year, so times 12, so we're talking 29,500 divided by 4, because that's per chicken coop. If that is $7,380 per chicken pasture, so 100,000 divided by 7,380, that means you would need 14 fully fledged chicken pastures to make 100k a year passively. But that would be also 14 chicken coop, yeah, which means you have 14 times 3 times feed, 750. So let me see, 750 plus 750 plus 750, so that's 2,250 in chicken feed. So that would be 14 times 14. There would be 31,500 chicken feed. Divide that by 1,000. That means 300. Sorry. Divide that by 1,000. So there would be 315. No, hang on. 31,500 divided by 1,000. There would be 31.5 bags of shit. That would be 30 bags of feed? What? That's crazy. No, it wouldn't be. I don't think so. So anyway, for 4 chicken coops, it's $9,000 of feed a year. So oh yeah, I can calculate it that way. So that's 9,000 divided by 4. That's 2,250. Multiply that by 14 approximately. So yeah, 31,500. Yeah, I wasn't wrong. So that means you would only make about 70,000 a year with 14 chicken pastures. It could be a good earning. But then what happens if you have to repair a tractor, things like that? So it's a very slow earning. So I think purely chicken farmer is not very feasible in this game. Oh yeah, this community is terrible, John. There's so many stop signs in the middle of the road. It's like some people have no regard for the law and the rules. It's crazy. I mean, I'm terrified at night to be here by myself on my farm. So chicken, I think, are very good starter money, because you can make, with these 4 guys, we can make a passive 2,400 a month. Just not a bad starting money, yeah? But maybe not worth it, actually. If you think about it, costs about 10,000 to 15,000 to set up. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Is it worth it? Is it not? I'm not sure. So let's see. Let's leave that behind. Now I'm gonna go around to the other side first. Yeah. So these guys are the ones that are 3.5 months in action. And what do we have here for the 3.5 months? We should have 150, 300, 450, about 500 eggs nearly. Yeah, 571 pieces because of 3.5 months. Yeah. Yeah. Crimson, how are you? It's like playing Call of Duty, actually. Except your enemy is invisible. I like how the eggs are not falling off. Oh. Okay, maybe I should put them the other way around on it. Okay. I take my scrambles. Look at that. That is so pleasing OCD. There you go. It's only eggs. What can go wrong? What good sideway income is a salad farm? Needs only water that you can take by a river around. Oh man, that's awesome. If we can find an excuse that salad is useful for something for my animals, Maxi, then I can actually have an excuse to make one, because the whole idea of this mini series, or whatever, depending how long we run it, is that we want to be an animal farmer. So, and we only have the the fields. We only do the fields that we need for our animals, like, so say wheat for feeding our animals, yeah? Things like that. I'm making such a mess of my road. I can't wait for the next rain to come. Oh. Oh. Oh, this is so difficult. Oh, let's do this one sideways. Oh, we can't, can we? Oh, we can. Excuse me. That was not good. This is terrible. No more OCD fixing. Nope. They're just gonna get slapped on now. There we go. Oh no, they have more eggs. They just did another racket of eggs. You know what? We'll leave this one. How many eggs is that anyway? It's only 56 pieces, so it's fine. Okay, so what do we have here now? We have... That's 1,000. That's 1,000 there. Is it not 1,000? No. I thought we had a full one here as well. So this is... Let me see. 571. These ones are exactly identical. So 571, 571. Plus 728. Plus 1,000. So that is 2,870. And let's see what the current price is for the eggs. Where we're gonna go for 1,000 eggs. June. If we go to the canning factory, 3,760. Well, it should be 10 grand. 10,791, something like that. That's not bad at all. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna do all four, like they're too empty. I mean, in total we would get the extra to get to the 3,000, but let's move that one to the side. Okay. Let's go. Off we go to the canning factory. Canning factory, tag. Oh, so there's another sign on the street. The new open if they can take a tractor's weight. Yeah. Oh, there actually it says that 2,871. I didn't need to actually count them myself. So now we are going to go up the road. We're going to follow the road. We're going all the way around there. We possibly could cut across. Like, not over the water. Yeah, there's water. Let's just take it easy. Oh, so if I take the tools, store the tools in the shed. Oh, weathering is a thing in this game. That's amazing. Yeah, the shed, I can't really drive into the shed. That's the problem. The shed has only a man-size door hole. So it's very hard for me to store stuff in there. I think it's meant for potentially setting up production or something. So that we cover it for the title of the video, to make a comfortable 100K. Oh, we have a shit. We have a bridge here. Oh shit, what am I doing? To make a comfortable 100K from eggs, from chicken, you need 14 pastures. And then you still only make 70, well, just under 70K because of the food, which is going to cost you 31,000. So 500, 31,500. There's no losing the eggs. Those eggs are strapped on tight, baby. Yeah, I saw that, Lee, with the chainsaw on the winch. I didn't know how to put it in. I saw the template kind of thing when you hover over it, but I couldn't figure out which button to press. There we go. I think we can cut across now. It's right there. So was there not a thing? What was that we had in the issue we had in the last stream? Oh shit, I remember. Yeah, that was the issue we had last time as well. I forgot about that completely. Oh, that's awesome. So you have to hold it in your hand. Okay. There you go. Oh. So I predicted approximately 10,791. So I think all we have to do is unstrap everything. There you go. 10,803. It actually was a little bit more than expected because I only did 376 and the price was 3763. So yeah, so there you go. So the price is that is the price for 1,000 eggs. So that was good money. Now it took us a year, like it took us like several months. But in a year, our particular 4 ones can do 4 times 150 a month. That's 600 a month times 12. That's 7,200 eggs. And then if we sell it the height at 4,100, we get approximately 29,000, which we said earlier. So that's not bad for passive income. Lee, how are you? Thank you so much for becoming a G4K Ninja. Very much appreciated. So chicken, very good to start with, though. Is the investment worth it if it costs you 2,000 per chicken coop? The reason I would go with 4 chicken coop is very simple for maths. Yeah, it's that your chicken feed is 1,000 liters, and you don't have a silo in the beginning if you play the survival stuff version. Yeah, so what you basically have is 1,000 liters and 250 left over. So by having 4 chicken coop, you basically have 700. You only need 3 bags, because it's gonna be basically 750, and 750 is 1,500, and if you have another 2 chicken coops, that's another 1,500, which means it's 3,000 liters of wheat that you can buy then. So you buy 3 bags of wheat, and that will cover all your chicken for about 4.5 months. So you need to buy them 3 times as well a year, I think. Exactly. So you just save them up. Each November you sell them at the highest price. So each November we make about 29 grand. Well, minus the 9 grand it costs to feed them all for the year. So we make 20 grand pure profit on 4 chicken coops, which is not bad at all if it's part of something else. And to start with, I would say maybe go for sheep straight away and skip the chicken, you know, but I don't know, I have no idea. Nest egg, love it. Yeah. So someone mentioned earlier on something that would be easy money, was a greenhouse. How much is a greenhouse? Let me see. We go into here. How much is a greenhouse? It's only 3,000. It does need water, but that's okay. We have actually a water tower near us. So that would be 3,000. And we can... What is this? What is the icon of this product? It's pretty big as well, actually. So you probably would be better off going for a 9,000 one and have the option of doing many different things. So this is just grass, I guess. So you would have to go with this, which is 9,000. So how much does it grow though? So for 9,000. Sorry, it just... Oh, sorry, the icon, you can't see it. Yeah, sorry, my apologies. So that icon here, is that just grass? Because here we have a lot of other things, but here we have this weird icon here. So the investment for lettuce, what could we do with lettuce? So if we can't use it for any of our animals, then it's not a good investment for us for what we want to play, sadly. Cows don't eat lettuce. Horses don't eat lettuce, but they have carrots, so we could do carrots. Pigs, please eat lettuce. You eat everything else. I mean, you're pigs. You should eat anything. Sheep? Oh, they only eat grass and hay. I wish they would have tooltips here that I could hover over that and would say wheat, corn, barley, I don't know, I'm guessing. Yeah. Oh, is that rice? Oh, interesting. Thank you. Thank you. That's rice seeds. Even I think that some of the greenhouses only grow rice seeds. If we want to make more money from wood and make it faster, we need to buy bigger trucks and a bigger claw thing, and they cost hundreds of thousands. So right now we're still skimping by. Oh, I have to go down there. Right now we're still skimping by on the cheap labor, but we have now a passive income of about 20,000 a year, which is nice. I have to get feed as well, because these guys are empty nearly. So if we look at the animals, we can see that there's only 59 liters left of food, 160, 96, 159. Yeah, so yeah. Anyway, there's one thing I forgot to do, and that is, oh yeah, here. Oh, where is it? Oh yeah, it's in build mode, yeah. Oh, I thought there was more options. Hang on a second. How did I rename that? I was able to give this one a name. How did I do that? I don't remember how I renamed my chicken shack. Interesting. I don't remember how to do that. I did it last time by accident. So when I went in here to sell it, there usually is an option for things. So if you highlight something... Huh, it doesn't... Interesting. Usually you can highlight things to sell them. That's not the case here. Very strange. I don't remember how I did it. I figured it out. Okay. Let's order the chicken feed. Chicken feed. Oh, maybe I can rename it here. No. No, I'm upset now. Okay, let's get... Oh, what do we have here? What is that? Tippers, trailers are used to transport different crop types. Our wagons are also known for chasing... okay. What is that? A front loader? Okay, I don't need another front loader. When loaders are used to stack and load various goods. Okay, this is... I don't know what that is. Yeah, none of this is actually any interest. So animals... Let's go 1,500 for 1,000, so we need 3. Now what we should try is actually... Oh no, we can't. The trees are not straight enough. I was going to say we put a tree on the back and sell it on the way home. No, we're just gonna... Yeah, we're just gonna go. Get the feed, come back with the feed. And then we have to think about our next venture. So, if we're looking at contracts, for example, let's aim for that. There's a water tower, by the way, yeah? So if we want to get into sheep next, we need 20,000 at least to start with the sheep, I think. So for the sheep thing, we need 14,000. And then, of course, money for the sheep. And then we need a water thing, trolley in the back. Not a sprayer, but I don't know where we would get a water container. It's like a not a trailer, not an auger. Is it a trailer? It could be a trailer. Oh, just for water. No. Oh, of course we hit the one tree. Hey Storm, how are you? Oh, he doesn't know I drove over his field. He doesn't know. Oh no, we want to definitely, like, I don't mind having a mod that increases the number of animal pastures I can have, yeah, but I don't want to use free water, not yet anyway. I want to, once I can easily afford it and everything, yeah, I don't mind doing free water, like, yeah. Oh, look at that. That looks actually lovely now this time of year. I don't know why I go down here. I'm force of habit. I'm sorry. That's force of habit. Actually, there's a shortcut. I haven't seen a train here ever, so I don't. I think we're gonna be fine. I mean, what would happen when you hit a train? Oh shit! Oh shit! Okay. Come on, you can do it. It's nothing but a scratch. Okay, I think the shortcut, maybe we were safer going on this side. Now I know. Genie Mac, I thought maybe that the train would stop because that's what traffic does. It didn't stop. It didn't stop. There was some impact, like, Jesus, that truck went flying, that tractor. Genie Mac. Trains don't stop. It's like the cars don't stop for trees. They don't care. They just fling those trees across the different universe. They don't care. They don't care. I love it. Oh yeah, we have to upgrade our thing first. Yeah, let's put this back on. I think we only need the first one. Yeah, up to 4,000 yeah, I suppose, yeah, whatever. Customize, that's free. Thank you. Oh, we can repair, I guess. Okay. Cancel, Thomas. The water tanker. Yes, the water tanker. Sorry, I was going to look for the water tanker because we definitely need that. It is a type of trailer though, isn't it? Yield improvements. Is it this? No. What are slurries? That sounds like a drink. slurries. Silo compactor, wrappers, vegetables, special crops, cotton transport, grape trailer. Ah, here, barrels. That's what it is. Actually, that's very cheap. Wow. 5,800 barrels? So that's 6,000. 14,000 for the sheep thing. So that's close to, say, 20,000. Yeah, just to get some sheep in. And the default size for a sheep pen, how many sheep go in? 19. So if we buy 19 sheep, that would be, if we buy 19 sheep, and we're not going to do goats. It doesn't matter what type of sheep they are. I guess not. I mean, is there such thing as mating? I mean, they have puberty. So which one is male and which one is female? See, this is just a different month. So 038 month. So is that a male or female sheep? How do they mate? How do they reproduce? Maybe it's not a thing, actually. Animals that are healthy and older than a month can reproduce. Yeah, but how do I know which one is male and which one is female? Will we put a rooster in it? Oh, the one greenhouse is just for rice saplings. Okay, yeah. Hey, Fia, how are you? Rams are male sheep. Oh, okay. So Black Welsh Mountain sheep. They all have the same description of sheep. Okay, there is no ram. Everything has a name, but there is no sheep or ram name. Oh, this is terrible. Oh yeah, I will have to get the lawnmower as well, yeah. So if we get, say, 19 of those, that's that's 5,000, that's 10,000 if we get the fully grown sheep. But we could start with the younger ones and let them age ourselves. I mean, 8 months, that's not a lot. It's 8 days, 8 sleeps in the game. So basically, if we put in the sheep, they will start having sex and make babies, even if they're the same gender. It doesn't really matter. I mean, yeah, they woke sheep, I guess. So good, great. I'm not paying extra for the wokeness. I'm only messing. I would pay extra. Okay, so let's fill it up. Okay, there we go. 3,000. I warned her. I honked the horny. So we have to feed our chicken now, and at least we know. So this was actually very productive, in my opinion, this stream, because we figured out exactly how much money we can make from chicken, how much money we can make from 1,000 eggs, like from each egg, how many eggs the chickens lay. I calculated it before. Basically, if you say it's 12:15 now, if you count exactly how many eggs you have right now, and then you go to sleep and you sleep exactly to the same time on the next day, you should see 150 eggs. If you have 30 chickens, so for each chicken it's 5 eggs basically. The roosters for some reason don't give us anything. They're just not as new age as the sheep, I guess. Well, the chicken breed, so yeah, it would be nice if you have proper breeding, like, you know, that if I have a chicken pasture that can only take 30 chicken, if I now or 32 chicken. If I know I'm full and they have babies, it would be absolutely amazing if you would see in the output young chicks. And you could then sell them to the butchers, you know, or whatever, or you butcher them yourself, you know, to sell chicken fillet, you know? Or, I don't know, minced beef, if they're chicken. You know, it's the magic of the beauty of the game, you know, mystery meat. I mean, that would be nice. Yeah, exactly. A bunch of wild baby chicks running around. You have to take out your sniper, you know, go on the hunt, bring them to the butchers. So yeah, I think that was very good. Now, we didn't make a lot of money, but we spent a lot of money as well. So, I mean, we spent about easy another 8,000 on chicken and stuff. So we would have a good amount of money. And we bought a plow as well. So don't forget that. So that was quite good. I should have taken that corner a little bit better. There we go. Let's fill that one up. Why is that not coming up? Shit. There we go. As long as it stays in the boundaries, it's fine. It will keep stacking. That will last us for about 4 months. So if we want to focus on the field next, technically we don't need to, because I don't think chicken are worth the investment to have a wheat field just for chicken. Unless we make enough profit that we, you know, can have, because we couldn't grow wheat. Oh shit, I went the wrong direction again. I wanted to go forward. There we go. Okay, so I mean, we have a justification for wheat field because we have chicken, so we use it to feed the chicken. But then we need to have a small silo here so that we can feed the chicken. And if we make up to 9,000 liters, is it? No, 3 by 3, sorry, 4 months, 4 8 12, that's 3, so it's 3,003, yeah, so 9,000 liters. If we make more than that from our field, we can sell every year everything above 9,000 liter and make some money of that as well. But first I have to get a de-stumper, which was how much again? What is the de-stumper again? Yeah, 27,000. So we're nearly there. So let's see if there's any contracts. The plowing contract. Actually, it would be good to get a good plowing contract. This one here is 2.36 acres. We could try that one and see how long it takes, just to have it done and see how it works. So let's accept the contract because we only have done cultivating so far. So plowing, and let's see how long that takes. And we use our own plow, of course. And it has to go in the back, which means the weight is going to go in the front. There we go. And the plow goes into the back. We have to use our own equipment. Now, it's only a 1.2 meter plow. We'll see how it goes. And we're going to do what you suggested earlier, where we do the headlines first. So let's see, where's the field for this again? It's field 41. Okay, that's actually very close to where we oh, that's very close to the cannery. Ooh, let me see. Oh, it's all the way up there. Ooh, it's quite a track. Well, we have the weight, we have fuel, we have everything. So this is our first proper plow job. John, shut up. It's your fault. It's our first plow job. Plow job. We did a bit of plowing at home for practice. Fuck, John, what did you do to me? Yeah, no, I know we can lease them, but we don't want to. That's part of the survival kind of thing. We don't want to lease stuff because we want to kind of earn the money, you know, work hard and then buy things. So it's a little bit more painful to watch, but to a certain degree. But what I do off camera, I actually can do a lot of the jobs, and I show them. You know, I show you guys afterwards that I don't do anything like lease equipment because I think it would show up in the financial section if I would. And I only do jobs like in between streams, like, you know, for where I say, oh, I have half an hour tonight where I can just, you know, hang out, watch some Netflix, and chill out with the farmer boys, you know. And do some tree carrying, some deadwoods things, you know, whatever, you know. But we will do at least one of the lease jobs always on the stream first. And that way, you know, nobody can say, oh, what does it look like? You know, it would be nice to see it. So we do it on stream first, and then I can do those jobs basically in between streams. Hang on, did we go too far? No, we still have to go a bit. Okay. Actually, let's take a left here on that one. So where is the field exactly? Well, it's actually straight up behind field 50, so yeah, screw that. Sorry there, Farmer Katie or whatever like your name is. One of them is Katie, the other one is Walter. This is my field now, temporarily. Just gonna start right there. Oh, I thought slurry was a fancy drink. Oh. So let me see what the header thing is. So if we go here and say we want to do the headers first, there's only, oh shit, there's a lot of lines on this one. Oh, okay, this is interesting. Oh, it's not going around, so we have to start here. That is very interesting. Okay, lower the plow. Do we rotate it? No, I think it's fine. Oh, what happens if we rotate it? Will the lines change? Oh, look at that. They do. Oh, fancy, fancy. Anyway, I like it this way. So, allow create fields, no. Low plow, yes. Okay. It's now 27 past midnight, 0027. Let's see how long that takes us, because a tree is still faster. Excellent. The rotation is that you don't need to go one way only. Oh, yeah. But I kind of like to just go in a circle, I guess, and see how that goes. So, okay. So let's see, 10 minutes. I would say it should take, if we have no incidents, it should take about 10... It should take about 10 minutes. Hopefully, approximately. We'll see. No. Why did you switch? Why did you switch in the last second, you numpty? Oh, I see what you're saying. If you were, yeah, if you were, I like the idea of going up and down, but the turns are always so tight. So I guess if you have equipment that's like much wider, then yeah, the turns, you know, are not that tight because you have a lot more room to actually get into your second row. So if we have what's the biggest plow actually? Like if we look at the plow, what's the widest plow? So if we look at the plows, so this one is only 1.2 meters, so 2.5, 4.2, 4.9, 6 meters. So if we get a 6 meter plow, then, you know, this field is going to be done much faster. Oh. I hate that there's a fence here. That really, I don't like this. So now we can go to this row here, I think. Come on. Yeah. That should be enough. Let's see. I think so. Yeah, that's perfect. I don't actually, for this one, I don't need to lift the plow because you're not allowed to plow anything that's not where you have permissions. So yeah, if you want to do it properly, I guess, yes, we should lift the plow. Fine, have it your way. Yeah, do a line, then miss a line. That's what I did earlier, actually, Chris, in the first field. That's how I cultivated the other field. But then somebody says if you do the headers, you know, you have an easier time or something in the middle. I don't know exactly what the motivation was behind that. Oh, you see, this is what happens now when I lift the damn thing. I blame you. There you go. I cannot multitask. Oh, I actually thought we missed something, but it looks like it's actually going perfectly in. Yeah. I can't believe they put a fence on both sides. It's so painful to turn with the fence. Asking for consent before you plow is very important. Thank you so much, Franco. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I mean, can we just do a corner turn here? And that was much quicker. Okay, so it's been nearly 10 minutes. Oh, you can see the real time on the top right. That's actually my actual time. It's midnight. Midnight. So 20%, 10 minutes. Wow, this is actually going to take quite some time. So in this time, we could have chopped 3 trees, bring them in. So far from my experience as a complete noob to this game, if you play survival where you literally have to earn everything, yeah? And you can't lease, you can't do contracts unless you do use your own equipment and things like that, yeah? Oh, I think I'm in the wrong line. It has to be this line, I think. The best way to make money is literally just focus on chopping down trees. The only thing I would change is I would I still start with a trailer though instead of a winch? Probably. Now, mind you though, so we started with a tractor so we started with a small tractor, and because I wanted to start with chopping trees, I started with a chainsaw, this tractor, and with this trailer. Where is it? Where's the trailers? Here. With this trailer. Yeah. No, actually with this one. I went with this one because this one was just a bit too small. I went with this one. Then we bought the winch. So we earned money with deadwood first. The very first thing we then bought was the claw to lift wood, and that was completely useless. Yeah, so the claw we bought, just as a small recap actually, the claw we bought was a front loader tool, and it was this one, and it says, hey, you can lift trees with it. Yeah, basically bonsai trees, and that's about it. Yeah, so for any tree you can't. Most of them, this is absolute bullshit. Yeah, unless you buy one of the lands, I think it's number 92, which is another plot I looked at to start with. They have very nice thin straight trees. But they also sell for nothing because they weigh nothing, yeah? So if I would do this again, I would buy the same stuff. However, I might not buy the trailer at all and make that the additional challenge, and then make deadwood contracts until I can buy the wench. Well, how much was the wench? If we go here, the wench has its own thing. There's wenches or winches, whatever they're called. Winchy wenchies. There's a trick here. And this was $8,500. So you theoretically could do deadwood until you have $8,500 saved, then take that, then start chopping down trees. And then in the long run, save up yourself for this trailer, which is only $6,000. Like so, it's not the end of the world. But well, it will be a little more if you get the extension. It will be 7,500. But you make that very quickly with a tree. So that's the only thing I would change in the context of that being a survival challenge. Start with a chainsaw, and if you don't want to do deadwood contracts to earn yourself the wench, yeah, then start with the wench straight away and a chainsaw. You know, screw the contract. God damn it. So yeah, there is a lot of trees which are, you know, you mix them up a lot with the deadwood trees when you do the deadwood job, the skinny ones. They're perfect for this, you know, absolutely. Oh, I could have gone one line over, I think. Oof. But they're not worth it because you have to, each tree is like only going to be about 1,300, 1,200. So and then you have to chop down a lot of trees. But if you buy land which doesn't have a lot of trees, but good few, I think just do all the trees. Get rid of all the trees in your land that you want to get rid of. Leave some for nice, good looks, something like that. Yeah, leave some for good looks that you like to keep around, but the rest just completely get rid of it. And don't do anything else until all the trees are gone. And then you probably have about $60,000, $70,000 that you can then start with to see, okay, what is it you want to actually do now? Those corners are starting to look really good. So yeah, with my limited knowledge of the game, if you would start in a survival thing, that would be the first thing. And then what do you spend your first money on? If you don't constrict yourself to animal husbandry, I don't know, but because I constricted myself to animals, I would even go as far, chicken are probably not worth it. There is money to be made and nice passive money, but I don't know. We'll see how much we get out of the sheep. Yeah, the sheep is cutting grass, so you need a grass cutter then. So, but if you make out of the trees, I mean, there's a few areas around where there's no fields, where you have trees, which is what I wanted to start with, because I wanted to make my own fields where I wanted them. But I suppose, yeah, you would have to buy a grass cutter, and a grass cutter, this keeps going in the background, which is okay. The grass cutter is, how much was the grass cutter? Harvesting. How's the grass cutter? The mower. They're 1340. You would have enough money for that. Chop down. Oh, wow. Okay. Excellent. We missed the row. These lines are crooked. So you need the mower then as well, yeah. Let me just go over this here so we can get this sorted. It's probably at least 1%. Yeah, if you can get hay, that would be great. Yeah. Oh, actually, that's right. If you could then do those contract jobs for mowing, and then you can get an attachment and turn them into hay or something. So yeah, that was 1%. That's not bad. Yeah, this job is gonna take a long time. We're nearly in 20 minutes. We were asking around for about 2 minutes of me waffling away how I would restart it differently, but that was about it. Yeah, the edges of the field. The drunkard has been driving in it exactly. Yeah. Fine, we lift the plow. See, that's what happens now. I lift the plow, I go too fast. Oh, this game was your go-to. Nice. I'm still learning, so... But yeah, I learned so much about the different machines already, and there's still so much more to go. Oh, that was a good line. That's gonna give us a good chunk. Last night's game, the storage. Yeah, we're gonna do another stream of the storage hunters. That was actually a lot more fun than I expected. I thought once I started stacking things in my car, I was like, oh my god, this is gonna piss me off. And it's like, no, it actually was really, really fun. This has taken quite a while, actually. It would be nice. I couldn't find any soundtracks that I could play during that, which is a pity. Oh, hang on. So look at this. It already highlights the line when I'm here. Oh. So I wonder if it was going to do an automatic turn. If it does that next time. Because that would be a bit faster then. Yeah, the storage sim, you can't buy the bigger truck until you're level 30 renown with every single... Sorry, you need to be level 20, I believe. Or level 20 renown with every single area. And we only have 2 areas out of the 3 unlocked, I believe. There's possibly more than 3 areas. I've broken nothing. Storm, I'm doing well. This is not going to pay us as much for our time. I mean, we're 20 minutes in now. And we're 50% done. So this field is going to take 40 minutes, basically. See the way if I go across, it does this. So I wonder... Oh, it's going into the wrong direction, though, isn't it? Yeah, it's not actually turning. Yeah, okay. Norway, how are you? Have you found any of the 25 artifacts yet? No, only one. I found one when I was, and not in this map. I don't know if it's map specific, but one of the maps I was running around just looking for deadwood. And then I started exploring a bit, and I found, I forgot what it was actually. There's probably, I don't know, if it's a cross account, then I should see it somewhere here. There is a setting somewhere where we can see it. What I found. And if it's cross account, then I don't know where the museum is that I have to bring it to. The train, yeah, sorry, that was a test. Well, I kind of couldn't avoid it, but I also kind of saw it, and I was like, I wonder what will happen. Will it stop like the cars and just come to a dead stop? But it didn't stop. It didn't. Well, first we had some trained kisses, and now we have some plowing going on. So there's a lot of action. Oh no! We forgot that little teensy bit. This is gonna bother me. I have to fix it. No, that's too far out. We have to be in the next line over. At least I don't throw you through the map now. What? Oh, it's throw you through the map. I can't believe we're only getting $3,200 for this. That is also, we could theoretically, I don't know, it's not related to animals, so I think our trees, we shouldn't be allowed to replant them because, you know, they're one-off. That's the one-off kind of starter stuff. And that's why our purchases have to be kind of smart-ish. That we say, well, we purchased the equipment that allows us to do leases, but also the equipment I'm gonna need to use anyway for me. Like a mower. A mower will probably be the next investment. And what mower would be the best for our sheep? This one is 3.4 meters, 3.9 meters. Yeah, so I think we should get this one, which is the highest we can get before it gets into ridiculous money. And do we have anything here? No. Museum is down right corner in the map, close to farm 65 and 56. Oh, okay. Sorry, what do you mean for the front small one and the two rear? I don't know what you mean. Is that gonna work? Let's try. No. You see, you messed up now, game. That was not the line I selected. Oh, that's nice. That's a nice one. We have the yellow wheel right on the side. And huge amount of... That's gonna give us a good 3% or something. So this is the one that I was going to buy. Which goes on the back, I think. Because it's the widest one, which means we can do our jobs quicker because, you know, it has the biggest range. These ones are too expensive. For me. But look at that, 7 meters. Ah, this would be nice. The one to the left of the one you buy. Oh, this one. Why is this one better than this one? It's actually shorter. And it requires a little bit more power. Oh, shit. Okay, then scroll down. Okay, hang on a second. Yeah. Oh, you're talking about this one? Yeah, so a front and a... Yeah, but they're too much money. Yeah, but if you have one in the front and one to the back, you would just end up cutting twice over the same spot, no? I think, would it not be better to have a mower on the front and a collector in the back? Oh, the rear ones are offset from the front. I see. So the front one does whatever it does in the front, and then the other one can be set to the side. It's like a side. It's connected to the back, but it works on the left-hand side or something, or the right-hand side of the machine. Yeah, okay, I get you now, yeah. Because the good thing is that if we do mower jobs, the reason we end up probably with some money is that once we have a collector is that we can do the licenses for a mower collecting the grass, because they don't really care about the grass. Oh, sorry, they don't really care about the grass once the... Okay, why do you keep going in and out? Okay, just... Dude, what the hell? Oh, I thought it was on WASD. I was on ESFGD, whatever. Yeah, that was bad. I was like, why is he constantly stepping out when I'm trying to drive? Yeah, cut more grass in one pass. But if we get the connection here in the back, but where is it? It's like a special thing, I think, we have to buy to pick up the grass. It's not a trailer. I don't think it's a trailer. It's for... It's this one here, forage wagon. So if we buy that one, we can pick up the grass at the same time while we do a mowing license job. And we basically make then the money from the contract, but also make money from selling the grass, which might not be the most, but what is the price in the moment for 1,000 liters of grass? That's hay. Oh, it would be hay the moment it goes in, is it? So, oh, that's not a lot. Oh, that's hay. That's different. Where's grass? Grass here. So, oh, it's terrible as well. I mean, it's free. So even if it's only a little bit of money, it's still free. So we start with a forager wagon. Or maybe we can use a baler. And then we can sell hay bales straight away. So we go over the grass and immediately that seems too far on the edge. How about this line? That seems good enough. Yeah. Yeah, but that's so many machines, Storm. Like, I'm trying to buy the least amount of machines, but start making extra profit from contracts, you know? It's like if you do a harvest and the guy doesn't really care about selling the corn, and you could sell the extra corn. So, yeah, hay is dry, yeah. So I would have to dry it. I would have to... This is what the wrapping is about, isn't it? You wrap it and that dries it out, yeah? And what does the windrow thing do? I have to read that up now. Oh, silage. Silage is disgusting grass, is it? Yeah. So we're nearly done. So let's have a quick look. So a windrower is, 5,000. They start at 5,000. A windrower arranges grass, hay, or straw in rows that are easier to handle. So a rower is only for making things pretty. So we don't really need that. Because after we windrow it, we still have to pick it up. So we still need a whatever that wagon is called. Yeah, but it's still grass, so we still have to pick it up. So would it not be just quicker to put it into a forage wagon and then sell it? Because if the windrow just makes it pretty to pick up, why not just pick it up straight away? Yeah, wrapping, that's different. So wrapping is for silage, yeah. So if we, let me look at it on the way back. So, okay, I have a look at the wrappers. Because that's also one of the, oh, look at that, we missed the line. That's okay. Okay, so I don't know what a wrapper. It's 16,000. So, and a bale wrapper packs grass bales in foil so they ferment into silage. Okay. So if we start with that and that would be 13,000 plus, and then we need to pick up the hay. Oh, crap. And then we need to pick this up and sell it, I guess. Does it go into silage straight away? Or do you leave it on the field for a while? Mow, ted, sell. No, it ferments. Okay, mow, ted, sell. So, tedder. What is a tedder? It turns grass around so it can dry faster. Okay. So, and then becomes hay. But hay and grass is very cheap. It doesn't actually sell for a lot. But if we go and look at the price, like you said, of soilage, is it? Yeah, but then depends what is the ratio between... Okay, where's silage there? So that's double the money. Crap. We have 2 lines that are not done. How are we at 89%? Holy shit, what? How much did we miss off that field? That's not possible. No way, that's not possible. What? There's absolutely no friggin' way. All the stuff is gone. The big ruts are on MacLeod. Ooh, what are you talking about? Big ruts. Yeah, I think I see the ones you're talking about. Let's finish this here first. Nope. Yeah, I think I see the one you're talking about. Oh, there's loads of little stones now there as well. Yeah, I can see 3 probably there. Oh, I thought once it looks black, like or brown, whatever. Well, it's kind of it looks a bit darker than dirt because I guess it's really deep down dirt. It comes from really deep down. So, are you talking about this here? This guy? talking about this one? Oh yeah, there's a few. Let's see if it adds to the percentage. Please add to the percentage. Let Storm be right for once. Yeah, it's going up. Brilliant. Yeah, it looks like they have still a tight layer on it. Yeah, yeah. I didn't realize that. I thought if you jump a line, but it still goes to dirt color, then it counts. Yeah. That's so rare. Buy a lottery ticket. Yeah, I'm glad you pointed that out. If I would have played this now between streams, I would be sitting here going like, what the hell, man? The game is broken. Shouldn't really eat so many sweets like tonight. Tomorrow we're going to the all-you-can-eat buffet. It's gonna be a day out. Sorry, is this another one? I just was doing that one. What? Wow. Nah, at my age, I used to completely abuse them. Eat, eat, eat until I nearly throw up, and sometimes even relieve myself. Don't do that. I'm not saying it's a good thing to do, absolutely not. But if somebody else was paying for it, yeah, I could have disappeared to the bathroom for a second and make some room. Just to make sure they have to pay more money. Yeah, that was the thing. It happened. I remember back when I was, God, how old was I? I think I was about 14 or 15. And I grew up in a boarding home, and the educators brought us out for a day out, and it was like kind of like competitions or something over the weekend. And one of the competitions they organized was eating competition. And they said, we're gonna bring you out to McDonald's and you can eat, oh shit, you can eat as many burgers as you want. Yeah, and whoever eats the most burgers wins the challenge. Of course, the three of us, sorry, there was 4 or 5 kids there, yeah? And 3 of us, we would eat until we keel over because we did a lot of sports at the time, so I was always hungry. I probably burned hundreds of calories a day, maybe even more. I did like after school football, I did athletics, proper athletics in the club, like I did javelin, everything, you know, all the events. So I was doing sports 24/7, so I was always hungry and I ate so much. And I remember going to the McDonald's, to the cashier, and when like they had the Euro burgers, they're called. They're literally just normal little burgers. Well, they're not little, but they're just normal size. And I went in, like, we were 4 and we started with 10 burgers each, and we said, yeah, 40 burgers please, and the woman just looks at us, yeah, and we're like, yeah, and I bought the whole tray of 40 burgers to the table, and we went back for another 40, and I think we each had between 20 and 30 burgers. I never felt so sick in my life. And they were constantly trying to give us like drinks. Thank you again for letting me know that. And it's like, no, stop giving me anything but water. Stop giving me shakes, okay? I don't want to fill up on milkshakes, yeah? But yeah, it was an amazing time, especially if you're 14, 15. You're just like, yum, 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 yum. You don't care, yeah? As an adult now, I probably would go, is my heart stopping? Hang on a second. I would be a little bit more concerned. So let's have a look at the contract. That was, Jesus Christ, this took 30 solid minutes. Actually, 40 minutes. This took exactly 40 minutes to finish that field. 40 minutes for $3,200. That is not good at all. That is quite terrible. So I would say do contracts. Well, if you're not leasing, yeah, if you're leasing, do what you want. But if you're not leasing and you're playing the game that way, that you only can use your own equipment, yada yada, then I would say invest into the machines like we just discussed, where you can steal some of the money. So if somebody says, hey, I want you to cut my grass, you know, use the grass, make some profit out of it. Yeah, plowing contracts just don't make sense to me. Unless you have a huge maximum size plow, but then why would you do it? You would have probably enough money yourself. And that was only a small field. There's, for $8,000, you can do like an 8-acre field. Holy crap. That would take you a solid 2 hours, 2 to 3 hours in real life. Yeah, much bigger, but then you just do your own fields. Like, I think contracts are only good if you can get either something for free, especially if it's seasonal. I think that then it's worth it. But because I turned seasons off, like, because I'm learning, so I didn't want to have to worry about seasons right now. Now I still see the snow and everything, but my crop grows like after I planted, I think. Storm turned into a nice guy. Fear, you have heard it here first. Storm said he's a nice guy. Yeah, we need you in Warzone, man. Oh, flipping is too much hassle. Oh yeah, that would have saved actually some problems. So as I do the turn, I flip it. Yeah, that probably would have helped actually. Yeah, you're right. Oh no, Fear. The reason we need Storm in Warzone is because I play too cautious, yeah? Like, Rhodey and I kind of play semi-aggressive, but mainly cautious, yeah? Because we're always afraid of losing in a gunfight. Meanwhile, we go, okay, what's the plan? And we discuss the plan, and Storm is already in the building. Okay, I already got one down. Yeah, the other one guy's shooting at me, but I don't think he got me. Yeah, it's like, I'm okay. It's like, okay. It's basically a real life YOLO, you know, which is great. I love it, yeah, because it actually gets us into way more confrontations, which usually work out for us, you know, a lot of times. But it's very fun. I don't know what stealth means. It's like I try. So when you say stealth, do you mean unload my magazine at the first guy I see at 1,000 kilometers away? I mean, I was stealthy. I was hiding behind a rock while I was doing it. Okay, so let's take this off. We have to buy a cleaner. How much is a cleaner machine? Because I think it would be nice to have a cleaner, actually. I think they're very cheap. They're all the way on the bottom. Oh, did anything change here? Nah. They're all the way on the bottom. 4,300. And you just fill them. I guess you fill them up with water. And then you can just use them to spray down your stuff. That, I mean, that, yeah, that would be nice. It's, but I don't want to spend 4,000 right now. Look at this beast. This is such a sexy thing. It's such a sexy mower. A windrower. What? A mower and a windrower. You can just change it from one to the other. That is amazing. This is such a sexy machine. You just stand on the back and you go, meow, pace around. And it's also up to 4.2 meters. It's such a luxury item. It's a 35,000 though. All right, let me get my... Look how dirty our truck is. I hope it's gonna rain soon. So we get free cleaning. Yeah, that is my attempt at a field there, Storm. Okay? But I need the destumper. Oh yeah, we need the tree destumper. That's something we actually need. 27,000, that's it. Okay, big boy tree coming in. That's it. Oh, shit. Yeah. There we go. We need to clear all this anyway. So... yeah, let's start with this one. Oh, let me try that with the winch, with the winch. You see, I saw that here. You see that? This thing here. Advanced return check. Oh, man, that is sexy. I love it. That is so cool. I mean, the pity is that you don't need to store it, you know, because it's like, yeah, oh, how do I take it there? You don't need to store it because it kind of just disappears, you know, as a hand tool, but that is actually pretty sweet. So this tree is a diameter of 8.8, length 14.7. I actually leave a little bit of the tree stump so I can see it. Sorry, may I ask where you're from? Originally from Germany. Yeah, Rami. But I moved to Ireland 20 years ago. More than that, so... ooh, that might be a problem. We have to chop anyway, so let's go up and do the chop. This guy is 6.3 tons. Yeah. Oh, come on. You can do it. There you go. So, yeah, do the choppy here. Well, I met my wife is Irish. I met her in Germany, and she brought me here, and I never left. There you go. Oh, that was a good cut. Now, if I could only see where everything fell, that would be great. Okay, so let's start pulling out the big boy in the middle. So we're gonna get the big boy here. Yeah, this is only 2.1 tons, so we could actually sell that right away. We have to get it past the tree stump there, so there we go. Yeah, that's a good chunk. And we don't need to... oh, man, so slow. There we go, nice. EVG65 AHK. Been here over 20 years. I'm British. I don't care what the word is. That's a nice chunk of wood. There you go. Beautiful. Oh, there's these communal stop signs again. Look at them. I don't know why they do them flat. Maybe there's some very tall cars that come by where they have to look down. I know, I'm sorry, Storm, okay? That field It's the first time ever I tried to do a field, and I didn't realize that it would try to plow the road. I mean, it's asphalt, for crying out loud. I don't think a plow could actually make a field out of an asphalt road. So I don't like that. And it's very hard to measure exactly where you start and stop. So I guess the idea is maybe we plow the field further away from the edge and build a fence around it afterwards or something. Oh shit. Oh shit. How did we end up here? Ah, crap. I'm in a situation, guys. Ah. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Push it. Push it. Push it. Pivot. 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 There we go. Oh, I can't repaint. Yeah, I tried that. It didn't really work. But I probably didn't do it right. Okay. So 2.2 tons. Let's see. Nice. There we go. 1,007. So nearly 2,000. So that's good. I like that. I was too lazy to do a U-turn properly. I've got a Netflix and chill with that wood. I do usually that I Netflix and chill while I'm doing the wood cutting. Absolutely. It's the best thing to do because I can just have it on autopilot like this, you know, and just aim for the gen. That's what I did earlier. I went like, yeah, that's where I need to end up approximately. Like around here. So there you go. Yeah, I tried that earlier. I can try it again now with the repainting and see if I can get it fixed because I would like to get it fixed and repaint everything and completely fix it up. And then I'm gonna do a new attempt where I'm gonna stay more in line of things. Ah, well, we can just fix it up a little bit there. Okay, so now we're gonna have to take another chunk out here. So let me look at the painting, okay? So when we looked at the sculpt, oh, I looked at sculpting and painting, yes. So when I clicked that, I looked at this and I went like this and it didn't work. Because it says area is restricted. And I was like, how come the area is restricted when I'm trying to paint it? But when I'm plowing it, it's not restricted. That is so weird. So yeah, it's really annoying. So yeah, I don't know what to do about this, to be honest. It actually goes quite far in, so even that is not my land. So if I would have known that up front, yeah, I wouldn't have plowed so close to the edge, absolutely, yeah. But it's my first field, so I'm just gonna say, well, you know what? We're just gonna have to live with it. It is what it is, you know? And yeah, it's not pretty. No, it's just one of those things, you know, it's not pretty. It's kind of revolting to look at, and my game crashed. Shit. It didn't save for a while. Oh, you're kidding me. No. Oh my god, when was the last time we saved? Did we save after cultivating? Shit. Ah, crap. It does autosave, yeah, but it only autosaves when we go in the menu. I don't know if it does an autosave behind the scenes. Oh, this is the mods I'm using at the moment. Info extension, which is more information. Special offers gives you the tooltips when special offers change, and the real clock is my actual time in the top right, because I hate when games don't show you your own time because you get lost in the zone, and then, you know. And this one allows you to have 64 animal husbandries instead of the default 14 or whatever it is. And that's it. I'm not playing on my computer. It's yeah, I'm playing on, where is it? GeForce Now, yeah. Control N, is it? Alt N there, yeah. So you can see here it's loading in now with the RTX 4080. So it's quite nice hardware they're using. So you can see even on the 4080 how the frames are only at oh shit, bag. Look at that. Oh wow. So manual saving is gonna be key. Oh no, is the contract handed in though? Is the contract handed in? It's completed. Okay, good. So space, complete the contract. Oh, we didn't lose too much. That's okay. That's okay. Whew. Okay, that's good. At least it was after the job, exactly. So what I have to do every now and then is do a manual save, because even the autosave is turned on, yeah. But it only autosaves after the set time when you open the menu. It doesn't do it outside the menu, really. It's really crazy. So yeah, I'm not going to replay this now. I can do that between streams. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to clean up the trees. That's what I'm going to work on. I'm only doing trees, and you might find me in July or whatever. In November, we're going to sell the eggs again. Whatever, how many eggs we have at the time. We just have to keep an eye out on our pastures to make sure we have enough food. Can we go actually through water? I wonder. Oh. Oh, shit. Now the game auto-saved. Yeah, the autosave, you see, I like the autosave as a backup in case I forget to save, yeah, but yeah, it's annoying it only does it when you open the menu. You'd think it would actually do it every 15 minutes or every 5 minutes, whatever you have said. So. I see you later, Storm. Please don't be in the water. Yeah. Okay, so... And we have the money handed in. Did the special offers change, actually? Let me see. No, they're still the same, so... Would be nice if they changed when you reload the game. Would be a nice shortcut. So anyway, I'm gonna leave this here. And yeah, we're gonna definitely have more streams. So this stream was mainly about the chicken, and we did a lot of mats and sold eggs and mats. It wasn't really a lot of mats, but some mats. And yeah, chicken are not worth it. So the next big thing we're gonna focus on is sheep. To make some money, I'm going to between streams cut the trees off, you know, hand them all in. You know, it's actually something really cool you can let run in the background while you do whatever other, you know, work or stuff, because you can do it just auto pilot and let it go to its tree thing. And then yeah, next time we're gonna be able to buy a mower. We have to buy a mower anyway because we need grass for our sheep. We already calculated our sheep will cost with the water, not bucket, the barrel, with the water barrel attachment, and the sheep pasture, that will be $20,000. And then we need to buy the sheep, which are about $500 each. There's 20 of them, so that's another $10,000 if you want to fill the pan. And they create wool. Now I'm assuming it works like the eggs, that the wool just magically dumps out into the pickup area, and then it's just a matter of figuring out how much wool is actually, you know, produced, and how much does it sell for. So if we look at wool in here, wool, it sells for 3,000. A bit like eggs, I guess. So maybe they're not that different from eggs. So if each sheep produces only 5 wool, then it's just as terrible as chicken. Oh, that wouldn't be worth it then. Yeah, I'm gonna have to think about that. I hope we're gonna get more wool than we get eggs from chicken. That would just be terrible if we get 5 liters, whatever, units of wool, and then 1,000 gives us $3,000, because it depends how quick it is. If it's 5 a month, like it is with the eggs, yeah, that's terrible. But if it would be like 20 a month per sheep, then yeah, that would be a lot more, you know, valuable. And I suppose we could go to the textile factory and give them the wool and maybe make jumpers or something. I don't know. There's probably some products you can do. So let's do a quick save, and we're gonna leave this here. Yeah, we'll see how much money we make, because if the whole farming thing with animals literally just makes no sense in the end to make big money, then yeah, you know, that will be, it will be still an interesting playthrough, I guess, in a way, because we challenged animal things only, but then we know, you know, end of story. So, but we'll try all the animals out. So thank you very much, and I could have should have gone spec service, yeah, and have a good night and be safe. See you around. Bye bye.